Ekosiise. Are you ready?
You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiise on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiise. And there they come, ladies and gentlemen.
For helping us. Let's now do the radio program of the year 2024. The sponsor of this particular award category is the Ghana Journalists Association, the GJA. Sarah Benchi Addison is media manager of MTN. She helps us to do the presentation of this award. There she comes. Thank you very much. We're grateful. And now, radio program of the year 2024 is Ekosiise Asempa FM.
Project Moboa yen Madaro my share say Ekosiise Impact Project. Yene yenuanoma members of the Renal Patient Association of Ghana. Say yebeko moa bosomi bia na panne wo se omo ansana wa start dialysis treatment no moboa yen.
Is it a back-to-back? It's a back-to-back, eh? Hey, Ekosiise, I see. Let's appreciate them. It's a back-to-back win for them. Congratulations to you. You are the radio program of the year 2024. Congratulations to you, Ekosiise. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiise Asempa FM.
Ekosiise, Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiise Asempa FM.
So this show I've been listening to for quite a while. They get all the big interviews. They ask all the right questions. All the politicians want to go on that show. And the timing for the show is perfect. And what's more amazing, the host of the show is also here with us this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Ekosiise On Asempa for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language, of the year.
Congratulations, Ekosiise On Asempa, which is part of the multimedia stable, for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language, of the year. Shall we do a big round of applause for the team as they make their way here onto the stage?
Congratulations, Obi and the team. Congratulations one more time, Ekosiise On Asempa.
Congratulations to you, team.
Honorable Akwaba na pom to saying
Nyame adomina. Ibia woko.
Adom.
Ya de nyame ase.
Me who na ate. After victory na oba ano.
So already no wama. Esa ka oba. Ye koto abai wama.
Oh.
Wama mebua campaign. Ana ye campaign yi.
No say me ye me de e won from.
Eti wama afi ye kwakwa seri nso a wama. So ni de esa ka oba. Ti ya wie.
Yeah, me who pictures.
Na onso why de. Say monso mo ase ya bibia ni a mo de to na say program then Chembo FM my fan live.
Oh yes. Yes.
Nice akwetiafonia etie.
It's true.
Omutie the OB of Ghana politics. Unye di paketwa o. O debi unye di paketwa. O say sa braid ye upe. Ona.
Baby I won't know.
Wo betie. So ho ayi debi aso wa make ayi sa information center say ya na wo small communities na ha. I don't know. Also, so dying ben ho. Hold that umpeu. Ubeti ye ton no near cancer na. What da crowd be nyan wenti. Sana Ekosiise akwa. Why are they? What so mu ye pa ma ene die. Obi anim said the ye. Why are they? We are there yo dia. Onyame ni ho na o. Why are they?
Akwetia eboko there.
Eboko. Akwetia eboko. Tenya yebeto aba na etie na atuwie ye tie no saa na tie ne enema egufombo obi akọ na adwuma so.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Enshran kan. Time Harvard. Eba have any aje. Na enema na da ho ne beto akomodie so. Minimum say Ghana da wakoma so. Saa so na da makoma so. Nti ye hwe na o ma ne peja.
Honorable Akwaba boko there.
Obi me hu wache
easy
oni na ya meti oni any your authoritative presentations me da se pa me da se mo official pa
afipapa nko be sai ho
official pa ma wutitiru any Dominic and the entire production team.
Sure.
You've held your fort strongly. Mabo adwuma I think oman yimu ye credible media outlet and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's really, and for and on behalf of the minority caucus, the entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my say I'm better heavy now.
Obi. But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana when you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, from penning for Muti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima for Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Muti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Uba Asempa na miti. Asempa de wana miti every time there. Miti Obi, he's doing very well." So it just tells you the impact that you are making.
Me da se ne di kan no mame encha wetie fo bi na obi mezozo me mama baso se no production team se brano Ghana for beti ne ayekoso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiise.
Yes.
Na akoye Ekosiise so yidie na asi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi
Asempa
Ekosiise me da se
sorry bi ko kasa ya about a man ago and obi fi asori ho be hu me ene ti obi hu me ene no se asemasi mai me se da bi asemasi na obi kan no so ade no ase tumi omopa na me se da bi hwe. It takes very few self-disciplined people to move beyond listening to us. And I know we're going to impact lives. Homes are going to be touched. People are going to be emotional. But one yet discipline, no one acting on nothing is going to happen. Another year, 2027. Say, last year, can send you. You need discipline and you also need resilience because Jenny, it's not all smooth. Edu baby, maybe ba woso kakra, but the woso are still so did you know, sir, if you use 18% interest rate compounded quarterly, I'll bet me invest 600 cedis every month within 19 years, we pay 1 million.
Wow.
3,000 every month within 11 years, we pay 1 million. In fact, 6,000 every month within 8 years, we pay 1 million Ghana cedis. Even 150 Ghana cedis for the average within 27 years now so 1 million. Did you know say nyama bebre aya ye to ane enim se ye de sika koto ajapade empem bebre na ya na ye de ka na ye de sika na koto. We buy things we call assets, but normally they are liabilities we are buying. When him say you could have very good academic results and have a good job but become financially poor.
Sure.
It will be to me and Juma Papa and so no. Financially, you'll be poor. The worst thing that can happen to a man is a man who is liquid. Yeah. And did you know most employees will not survive for 3 months without a paycheck? Until you remember the question I asked myself, and I'm asking this question again. So if you lost your job today, how many months, how many years could you survive without salary? Or if you don't want to be negative, if you decided to stop working from today, how many months now bet me a bobra won yakituya? Now my financial health check be. Obi wo say me answer near less than 1 month. So less than 1 month a fetal. Less than 1 month you need to undergo an immediate surgery, financial surgery. Up to 3 months still life threatening. You need to see a financial doctor immediately. If it's up to 6 months, it is severe. You need to baby. Now you need to get to a point the ultimate point you can financial independence just we do pempensuo bi a ye bisa sa question yes one ye dwuma biom and na bosume dodo say na bebo bra will answer here for the rest of my life. If you lost your job today, if you didn't have to work from today, how many months, how many years can you survive without salary? Maybe now will answer here for the rest of my life. My maybe you not just say you are financially independent. And then we want to talk about the roadmap. A coin ben so near befa left, right, corner, U10, and here befa you be gaining financial independence. Now, don't get me wrong. We are not talking about financial independence to raise a bunch of lazy people who are rich who don't do anything. Yeah. We are talking about financial independence, so we can use our lives to do things that are meaningful, that may not necessarily be financially rewarding. If the finances come, fine. But life is not all about being in Babylon, chasing money. In fact, it's a tragedy if you work all your life just chasing money until you die. The life is bigger than that. Sure. We are here for a purpose, and that purpose needs to be fulfilled. Sure. And you need the financial peace of mind to fulfill that purpose. You know, into financial independence, it's not just about making money and accumulation money. No, it's far higher than that.
Elections may be defined again by the economy, and that candidate Bia Mubeyinu should have credibility on the economy. It doesn't look like Baumia. It was our credibility on the economy and how as a party member.
When President Mahama was leaving office in 2016, the economy was in shambles. You know that. We're under an IMF program. Inflation was out of the roof. Interest rates were out of the roof. Growth was dwindled. We're under an IMF program, and yet President Mahama is back as president, is he not?
Yeah, or
yes,
presidency.
Yeah, can who be Osei President Osei Dr. Baumia journey in the government and the MPP and all of that.
Yes.
You will tell that some of the policies he brought are those responsible for the relative economic recovery that we are seeing today. The domestic gold purchase program. On one opponent in the NDC have admitted that he's the brain behind it. And as Minister for Lands, I was an integral part of the work that birthed the domestic gold a year. So, and then of course, I'm not one of those people who resigns himself to the fact that MPP's record is a bad record. MPP's record is not a bad record. MPP's record in the first term, we all saw what happened in the first term. The economy was due. In the second term, we ran into problems. Nobody will deny that. And it brought pain and hardship to a majority of our people. President Akufo himself has admitted to that. But there were reasons why we went into those problems. And that has been talked about many times. External factors and other factors is what caused the economy to get into the difficulties we got into. But by 2024, the post-COVID-19 economic recovery plan that MPP had put in place was already showing signs. Inflation was on a downward trend. There's no two ways about it. Growth was going up. And literally every economic indicator was pointing in the right direction. We didn't have the opportunity to continue. The new government is coming into being. the government is more or less pursuing a similar agenda, not the same. There's relative calm in the economy, but there are difficulties in Ghana today. You know, a lot of the indicators look good, but when you get down there, you go on the streets and you go to the ground, the generality of the population are not having it that easy, especially the youth, when it comes to employment.
I can say, idea to Ken the message on job creation, and you think say the 2028 campaign will be about jobs and about illegal mining, and Ken Emma with that credibility in terms of speaking about jobs and speaking about illegal mining. Some have said, yes, there is that personal record of Ken saying, say, Ebiobe and a man for Oma Baimuda for people to know the obey the untimine, and the people will just go by what he says, and Ebia or no personally Nioma Kakra Waye. When you take that body of work against somebody like Baumia, being a vice president before, he understands the intricacies in government and his annual manner. Who, because Baumia's campaign has said, oh, yeah, the most formidable and the most winnable candidate. You think that is just words and we'll throw it out?
They say, maybe me fear for this.
Yes.
You're supporting. I'm not going to run down Obia or support Baumia, and I'm not going to talk down Baumia. Men, having looked at the data, after 1 year talking to people, media, radio, social media, Ken gives us the best chance at winning.
At winning?
Yes.
Irrespective of who the NDC brings.
Because they are the front runners. We are underdogs in the next election.
Yes. Obviously.
Huge underdogs. So that's it.
Yes.
Into because our election, Bobby, how team now, where they have a defense and unconventional baby parking the bus, baby, sir.
Sure.
Until we know. Yes, our election now, corner, a church of Bofakesiana, debut, yes, our stage, so this animal. Then you know, be near corner. What I say, Charlie Oba, you might be back or talk and do what I say. If you answer, I send them Pimians and I don't hear they call silence. Book long, nice animal, and fat.
Because of more book long,
that's the truth.
But so then you should work in bringing them back. And if you want to bring them back,
see, almost said no society.
But man, they almost can't say my man for G.
Oh, I notice masses. Until my tomorrow catch us say it's 600,000 MPP previous almost to my now man to my you know.
Region may greater.
Okay. Inti young call in Shona near the near Okada for a year and two. Mode can by the better amano, Pragia for no, Babu ya for no concern.
Real, say almost somebody can bomb better.
Can you
be Axel?
On TV.
No, me sound.
Somebody would be able to tell condition. Why, Namu, Tino, yet from share. How can you be a former MP at the Ketra? Oh, constituency, number yes, so what the can anybody a better amano? Would anybody a better amano? Manfred and Badia, we hear it.
It can will be that revolutionary candidate MPP
Maverick, the John McCain of our time, the Donald Trump of our time. What I say?
But you don't. Okay, let's interrogate the Donald Trump name, John McCain. You know, ours is a very conservative country. Your beliefs, culture, it take time. As why year free nipa no atrium. People believe say okay, President Nedie. Said John Mahama over the last 1 year, endearing himself to the Ghanaian people. He comes across as very humble, very affable. Samuel and Ghana for Brennan who say, oh, John Mahama, oh, Dr. Baumia, or Brennan who say, you don't think that Samuel man still I Ghana for treatment that you cannot come out of the blue as a maverick ubetimia kawadrin on your kind and come and win the presidency in Ghana.
So in November 2023. 37% of MPP for to market.
Yes, 37, sure.
What were they trying to arrive at?
And just do these observations, and it keeps going up. Okay. Vantage points won't cry. Another a Pantine traffic light. Now, Quada, now Funacha, consider the tuba to an speaker. esikwa
na sa ne omugu so ye
omuboy asapo nyom na nyom na omubo no emotional blackmailing ote dwom na obi ese obomodi na me se chum fa wode ono mfi kaprekra chum ba omuboy wo ni pedua no so na wo hwe akra ne gira yi mo arade mo mua no mo hwe ni pay se de osi ye tu didi out mi didi obani anka out say hey na we dey na esi se kura yi obina o sha
emotional black
me o me catch o sha bo say I won't say tam no because hey na obi get the tube mo bi o timi ba begina ekwan ho
na dey akwa sometimes dey how they able to survive no it dey akwa tube shene
it
timi dey better for the whole day.
Na tell me see ya saponyu me see etima unu hu abrabo say nipa say we dey obi afa check na call baby hey obi samani hu bi na tuwa kwa say baba no bu boss na commentators na
na kasafa ho
we dey wa wasum a o twam kwadi a onyame nhira no
Oma master art no Maza almost so your pictures be your pictures like no
the traffic ni chia na omo di kan picture ba kese pa it was akra radimo fan cheme na phone a chia off crowd na de na ye put tube so to no so fast no so be no omo ni o wow ni say na o see woman here woman here no
Who's it get one now?
Me na make a choice over beat me 2 times. Me na make a choice say me say panta dey na was and ready. Say I mean yi me sika ma me do me ho. Me who time different botomu. Because I kwani share me say hey we dey we dini papa. We bless e pe do kofi agodidi.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Yakuye brejo tikron kwechino mumaye nyinamo emfa akroye yakuye brejo tikron kwechino enyano mumaye nyinanso obya yeso kana binankoso kana betumpon Enti mumaye nyinanso obya yeso kana binankoso kana betumpono
Safasa pelisizo simnyama
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Safasa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa
Isizo saba
Avula mo Eninko kelize Wemaya kana Safasa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa
Isizo saba
Alamula Eninko kelize Wemaya wemodo
Asempa FM. FM.
.7 Friday afternoon, Ekosiise live on Asempa 94.7 FM. Check with your time, 31 minutes after 2. We are live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Medin Osei Bonsu from Yobi. That's not to say at 6:30 p.m. and a Jumedie Eba area. So we do 4 hours, 30 minutes. Prime time radio, multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show, Ekosiise On Asempa FM. Show produced by Dominic Kisi Yaboa with support from Nana Chumberema Jackson, Osei Intiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Omai Hene Kwabena Sante, and Ekwia Boachewa Yadom. Our proud sponsors wabon homodin papa inti your Africa Queen mackerel omone de obapa product no that obapa product ni bi no in the Africa Queen mackerel obapa sardine obapa tomato paste miensa in the wodja so your EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa. Syntex tank, a tough, a strong. Your power jet batteries and car battery papa driver bia oni bedin komo wagye atom power jet batteries a boy adwuma brutal in Canada. Franco Trading Enterprise se wope phones ato, ope mobile phone accessories ato, ope electronic product ato, say washing machine, blender, microwave, television set, sa nneoma ni nyina ene papa ni nyina ewo Franco Trading Enterprise. Phones nenso say Nokia, Samsung, iPhones. Phones bia wopi bia. Franco Trading Enterprise. A phone papa efie. And ye what tabia herbal. Omono malaria e dru tatasheba kope e tabia herbal. And you mekwe na eboy say yemfa Ekosiise dwumedie emremo. You can reach us live on your radio dial into 94.7. That's the frequency. 94.7. Very important. Or access to internet. So oko YouTube ubitmashe a live stream ewo YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel, watch our live stream, post your comments, share your thoughts with us where you are watching us from Mayunhu na yemfa wudi and Tuja. We also have a WhatsApp number. Very, very active WhatsApp number. Odo messages faswa ye jemre e kaini nyina emamo. WhatsApp number ni fapen natural 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 Misi Subio 0548 443 523 Or messages I would the first one yensa ebetumi aka ehia yen papa. And we have just a day to go. Nyame adoma ochina is the big day. For us here on Asempa FM on our event calendar, no, our big event in January, beginning the year right conference. Ochina ena baso ewo Movenpick Hotel ewo Nkranheya. Na beginning the year right conference, no, abon de ro abo yede artwork ne besan so ato subio na mohu hawa dwumadie no nioma ebesi akoyen speakers no mienu yede wondin atodwa dada enti ene you know obete won ho nsem kakra na afei wahu sade nioma ebesi akọ okay the mo mutie won radio no moma yen Dominic mon check my almost radio sound no down and the mon check MIN and the utie radio let's know if your sound is okay from where you are listening to us you know na yen to me and check it emfa emma but yen speakers no you know yes inti omo infoni that's the artwork for the conference Richmond Kwame from Pong author New Year Fresh Start and Paul Mante, a managing director,
ewo EDC Investment Limited ono nso eka yin speakers no eho enti yebehye so and oba benefits no edoso official conference book no wonsa ebetumi aka 2026 personal improvement worksheet inti obekono na wukra worksheet kama yewo one-on-one personal coaching session and so and job placements under the Ghana Skills for Jobs program, which is being put together by the Special Economic Zones Chamber in Oba Ubenye Juma. In the Juma no in the garment and textiles sector, and I war in human beings who pharmaceutical sector. And that is it. So 2 areas in the human no ewo. Enti obeshanenso ede amayen and it's very, very important say ubetimi abe especially more muni ejuma and as o ejuma kwa pese osesa we ejuma mu you can come and join us enti job placement ubetimi enya a glorious opportunity ewo eho a garment and textiles industry and pharmaceutical industry in humano ehona ewo and omo amayate say omo over 300 slots into oba na uhia ejuma odi usivi oba ukra usivi especially so we obi a unimade pam kakra nso de and na say watu petetu unimade pam it's a glorious opportunity for you into mama yenhye na ochena 8 a.m. pepepe na we move pick hotel 8:30 na conference no ashase medical ka say e free ba wo ba conference books any other books all this kaka crash ho how the better books ni bia fine but conference na nkasa de e free enti mama ye nyina ye nhye no no chena yemra mo amutie Paul Mante presentation wa ha no or reserve will be brain for the conference. You would never leave that conference the same. It would be an amazing time, for all of us. And there will be an opportunity for photo shoots near into buy and be tramponi kama na bibian so etumi akoye. The beginning the year right series on radio and the conference tomorrow is powered by Haptel. Haptel, useful every day. And the Haptel Eboye Chidom Papa and a day beginning the year right conference no Bremo. It's also powered by the EDC Investment Limited. EDC Investment Limited. Almost with EDC financial freedom is possible. And your monsono Eboye Papa Ewo Sakwaino Eso. That's with EDC and yen sponsors and so Legacy Crop Improvement Center almost empowering Ghana's seed industry and your National Petroleum Authority almost so air sponsoring and your day conference no Bremo Nyame Adomoa. What tonight we have a date tomorrow and as we end our series on radio and then the final day for our series on radio, beginning the year right series. And said Yafibia year on the year, and there we bring you a youth entrepreneur. What born a home modern, a build a company from the scratch to tell us his story, how he did it. Now, to me, I'm motivated also. And we are privileged to be speaking today to the CEO of Ghana's largest fintech company, in the Haptel CEO. Alex Bram. He will join us at 3 p.m. as our very final speaker this year. He'll be speaking on the Haptel story. When he say, from some of us who know the story, maybe a Haptel, is a free young guys, a free school, STT business. It's been an amazing journey for them. And Alex Bram will join me at 3 p.m. And as our final speaker, now I'm who the Haptel story. Maybe there is some inspiration in there for who say you can start small and build a global business, and that's what they've done at Haptel. In the end, Alex Brown I'll be speaking also to the immediate past president of the Ghana Bar Association, Yao Boafo Esquire. Yao Boafo Esquire.
brutal. And Che on the handy over the current president of the Ghana Bar. And Yaobuafo is a leading member of the Ken a Japan campaign. Oba beka yen ho hanafe. Yani ono nso etumi edi enkomo. And I think the big story yesterday, apart from the transportation crisis I hit Accra, and I've been wondering, and I who pictures, maybe videos, and I was like, na Accra have no da ben as hadie we so. Yes, you name some of the call stations, maybe queues so honey adeba, and queues maybe a me who about give almost say shiashi. Na shiashi queue no, as a free hair call a you. O de call cycle ho baby. And I was like, wow. When you train up a car. You know, and the Matisse, the vice president about pro eco transport ministry. Ekosiise the minister and the deputy team to see how best they can deal with this, because it's not good. I mean, yes, in himself traffic queues for transport terminals in the last few days. That's a major issue. And around here who said a statement every Ghana embassy in Washington DC in the US of A by na ambassador Nankasansa ena esha said na all Kenyan say said nam Tamaklo na or a former Maslog boss or minor at the sobo eto the so at the neko court Emma court a convicting a sentence 10 years imprisonment but untimi my MS7 in the term embassy na mayate say e ade empanyifo nsa ka no e US of A based on application be a free Ghana buying her call US, I think in 2024 or so. Mensaka Ambassador Victor Smith. Ewa homana so me no any enkomo. Your Excellency, official pa bibia boko there.
Nyame dum official pa fi kombetre.
Nyame ase Washington DC aboko.
I wanna bakakra.
Normal, bibia be fine. Enra, enra ye kind statement no, a rather short, straight to the point statement. Na a day na now person with the Ghana for any me pacho.
No, I mean when I have my me chair with team for in your information there we just cross check through the appropriate authorities to confirm. My duty is to confirm to the people of Ghana who have interest in a particular case the facts, and that's all. That's all I do. That's what I have done.
Okay. And the fact in the case of Sedinam Tamaklo, any day.
And say she was arrested on the 6th of January, the same day that our other brother Ken was also picked up.
Okay.
Ken was picked up by ICE with the FBI, and Sedina, our sister, was picked up by the U.S. Marshals in the Nevada area, Las Vegas.
Oh, okay.
So these are it's just a coincidence that it was the same day. Now, I couldn't confirm Sedina because I hadn't gotten through to the system, and Marshals were not cooperating at the time. So we had to work our way until we were certain that those were the facts before I put it out.
Into meaning, say, as we speak, no, or that's all Nevada Southern Detention Center.
That is correct.
But one make attempt to be some no.
Well, no, not yet. It was only yesterday they confirmed, and as soon as I got the confirmation, we put it out. And I'm getting my officers to try and go and see her, just like we try to do for every Ghanaian who runs into the problem with the law.
But Monsaka, the reason why I'm picking it up on the 6th of January.
Well, and the maker chose there was information that there was an extradition, and any extradition request that Lebanon, it goes through the Ghana embassy. Okay, if it came from Ghana, it goes through Ghana embassy to be submitted to the Department of Justice in the U.S. So this was an earlier extradition request, and around I think December or November ending our Attorney General in one of his press interactions, confirmed that the authorities in the U.S. were almost complete with their extradition documentation and everything to bring our sister Sedina. correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes.
But the Attorney General did say something like that. So it doesn't come as a surprise. We are a country which works by the rule of law.
Mm-hmm.
It's very firm in our country here. And the coincidence because it happened at the same day on the 6th of January. But I couldn't get confirmation for Sedinams until yesterday when I got my guys to really dig through the ICE people and our contacts before they confirmed the detention center where she was being kept.
In the U.S. Marshals, our counterpart in Ghana, is it like the Ghana police?
Well, there is police, local police, there's FBI. They have different systems. I wouldn't want to place it on any particular, do that comparison, but they are giving orders by the Department of Justice to effect an arrest and to go according to the approval for the extradition.
Oh, okay. And in your statement, said U.S. Marshals arrested Mrs. Tamaklo Ationo and placed her in detention to await her day in court. Meaning, sir, U.S. court and so that's whether to grant the extradition request or not, right?
Well, yeah, to see whether everything had gone according to law.
Sure.
They give you a chance in court, your day in court. If you think you have any reason why you should not be extradited, your lawyers or your representative can make a case. If the judge rules and throws away your case, that's it. Then you have to go. The same, that is on the 21st. She's going to have a day in court on the 21st of this month.
Oh, 21st of this month.
Exactly, a day after our brother Ken's court day as well.
Wow, the coincidence is really interesting. How
exactly.
How did happen at the same time, Sano?
Well, the Department of Justice, DOJ, are involved in both. So I don't know whether that is how come there's that coincidence.
Wow. For now, and Ken the so the latest they say train time on also be court this month, right?
He's going on the 20th.
On the 20th.
Yeah, but his I'm told will be by virtual.
Oh.
I don't know whether Sedinams will be virtual, but they try probably not to move people, so that's what I'm hearing from my contact.
Your contact. Oh, wow. But when you went to the US to represent our country as ambassador, did you perchance know where Sedinam was at the time? And I said the very first time I would say was when the marshals called Eboma Manieno.
Well, yeah, formally I knew she was in America somewhere. In fact, somebody mentioned she was in Las Vegas before Christmas. I remember that before Christmas. Somebody mentioned that we were Las Vegas. So I wasn't here to do, that wasn't my remit actually.
But are you also per the statement saying, because we heard the Attorney General said and said now only US authorities no AD in Kitahon, but this arrest now based on the extradition request filed in 2004 and not a new one filed under this administration, right?
As far as I'm concerned, it was extradition filed 2024.
2024, okay.
But you see, even though governments changed,
yes,
it was still an extradition request from Ghana government.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so
absolutely. Very well.
Yeah.
In the about 21st, now you show how this whole thing would play out. Yes. Apart from that, they say BBI Boko US.
Yes, and in fact, I have seen a publication by one of your sister radio stations suggesting that Sedina is not being kept at that detention center. I don't know what the intention of your sister radio station Asasi is trying to say, but I have issued an official statement.
Yes.
My own investigation with the authorities here. I don't know where they got the information to put out information mischief in the sense that trying to suggest that we're lying or trying to muddy the waters. I mean, really, I wouldn't be doing this to another station, but this is unfair. That a formal statement is issued, and they come and say that she's not kept there. But why didn't they tell us where she's being kept?
Where she's being kept. Because you provide address in your statement, Nevada Southern Detention Center.
Yeah.
Or the address, so anyone who would follow up to this address, would find out the truth. Say indeed she is there, right?
Well. As to whether they would allow them in for starters, or they would give them any information. U.S. handle, they do their own things differently. Our contacts in ICE, we deal with the ICE people because they want us to sometimes to showcase that they don't do harm to anybody.
Yes.
So if they take a Ghanaian, they invite us to come.
Oh,
are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
So they give us the information, and I have no reason to doubt what they said to us because they're part of the authorities here.
Okay. And
so if another station is saying that, suggesting that I have misled them or I didn't give them the right information, I'm sorry, they didn't provide the information where she's being kept. I don't know who they called. Certainly they didn't come to Nevada.
Okay, very well. Inti Yate would still also do our checks and all of that and ascertain the truth. I mean, we have no doubt, because I don't expect our rep in the US of A to mislead the entire country. The benefit of the doubt is on your side. Until COB will any rebuttable information, this is what the country will deal with.
Exactly.
Yes. But my other thing is being a rep, recently, statement from the State Department, 75 countries be a immigrant visa yintimi NGBO, na Ghana din ewum. Have you officially had that information as well?
I have, and I've issued a statement to that effect. And the facts are that immigrant, I think Ghanaians got it mixed up that non-immigrant and an immigrant, they thought it was the same. And that is going to affect the B1, B2 visa holders and all that. It's not true. It is those people, it's only affecting those people who want to emigrate, to go and live in America
permanently,
or become Americans. That's where the problem is. So they paused that one.
But there are over 200 countries in the world. On this list, there are 75 countries. Why is Ghana part of this? I didn't Ghana count. Of all the countries,
I don't know whether the number of applications they mentioned. I think I saw somewhere anti-terrorism and other things. I'm sure they're looking at the security of how how the processing of those applications are done. But basically, it was not suspicion, but they were not comfortable continuing with those applications from these countries. And I mean, maybe I would dig in deeper, but I did clear with the authorities at the State Department before I issued that statement.
And is there any, and because realistically, some Ghanaians will be affected. I mean, Ghana for be a person relocate nurses for be all of these people will be affected, and that is a call for concern.
It's a pause. They haven't stopped it completely forever.
Yeah, by indefinite
pause. It's a pause. They are pausing it, the processing.
Yeah, by indefinite.
So if you are coming through that angle, then it's like they stalled your whole application for a while.
Yeah, but the sad thing is that we don't know when. There is no end in sight as we speak.
Asempa FM.
Well, they said they should pause the processing, and it's coming to their country, and there's a government in place, and they probably want to do a few checks before they release some of the other countries. If you remember, when they stopped the visas and they made it 3 months a single entry.
Yes.
They revised ours at some point.
Sure.
So you never know whether they want to sift the chaff from the genuine ones. I don't know what the plan is, but it said it is paused, from the moment.
And say mitie we I mean say in your interactions with the State Department, no, so far there is nothing concrete as to why Ghana is on that list, because the waka so far near you are hazarding some guesses. Meboa. Hello, Your Excellency, Victor Smith. Oh, too bad. Your Excellency, what do you mean? Okay, we may have to get him back now. Because there are some questions. I mean, messages were say unse Ghana hanayana nipa bebre na bushia for broche obehwe ne papa bi wo ho ne papa na file ama application is being considered. All of that and so not just say everything paused. Or more de any gum even before this directive. What happens to them? Because a basic principle of law say such laws they don't take retrospective effect. I don't know if it applies in this particular case. But the confirmation of post now here on Facebook relative to this. I say the U.S. State Department confirms that B1, B2 visas will continue. Only immigrant visas are being paused. Ghana's ambassador to the United States of America clarifies uncertainty surrounding recent U.S. visa restriction by the U.S. government. And I read extensively the Al Jazeera story on this issue for you. Now, in him say indefinite. In as we speak, in him time this pause or my pause, a bit to me a free ho. And we're speaking to Ghana's ambassador to the US of A, Ambassador Victor Smith. And Yegusu Ayesha, you bit me as in Yanubu and we would end it here because really we've now we are just one or two more questions be a day, Emanenti. Yebeshana Yatwas or Adventure 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na into me in whom so adventure. But let me say a big congratulations to my brother and friend. Hey, Charlie, Nipa Nchiu. And I'm getting information. Say, Ambassador Ewo meeting Muna Opie any Babe Kasaye. And he had to rush back into that particular meeting. And there Mode Ebeche Inafe. Yeah, the end in common esi. But I hope all the questions are now was say to me ebusenya answers or no to me enya answers no. Let me say a big congratulations to my friend Michael Darkon or graduate from the University of Leicester in the UK with a PhD in economics at the University of Leicester. Michael Darko, congratulations to you, and a big man. Dr. Michael Darko, Charlie, why PhD in economics. Na ni thesis no, a title ni a peer effect, heterogeneity, and educational outcomes under Ghana's free SHS policy. Wow. Peer effect, heterogeneity, and educational outcomes under Ghana's free SHS policy. Inti Dr. Michael Darko, ne thesis title no University of Leicester, PhD in economics. Congratulations to you, my brother. I know you do big things. Congrats. That's a really big one. We say, Obi, happy birthday to Honorable Abner Sayasare, MP for Etiwa East, Public Account Committee Chairperson, and this from lawyer Kweku Osei Asare.
the children, Ben, Chairman Albert, and the entire party executives. Anyway, about Honorable Abner Sayasari, MP Etiwa East. Happy birthday to you. Okay. Intima Wesa Obi, good afternoon to you. Kindly send a belated birthday wish to a queer diamond of Leighton in East London from her parents and siblings and all loved ones. And also special regards going out to Asunaba Kojofosu, co-founder of House of DL Fan Club, who is in the US, New York precisely, and Akojo Boachi of East Street Market inside London. Master P Edie Enie. Yedase Papa. We say Obi. Okay, I think Muamode the sound na ne yellow ne ba yedase, and I hope we've rectified that. Yedamwase Papa. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Yene Haptel CEO Ebedi and Komona Ansana no ma yenyi we emfri hona yetumi atoa so KG Estate and Investment. KG Estate KG mo KG akwa bete saying
pacho me ho ye papa na wonso e
nyame adom
nyame ase
KG Estate o ye dan wo ho
me pacho me ye PRO
ma KG Estate
me pacho
and onye ni paketo in the KG Estate
yes mo kakra
KG Estate mo ye dan
pacho ye ton sase
okay
and en yes sase ken sase a ye litigation free wonto enya sam de biarada ni bo edafam baby en sase ni de danso no ekoyie
ededa hinfa
ye wo chopoli
chopoli
baby en new airport city air cost no ye will be wo ho ye will be so e ben saglem affordable housing estate te say area say de dane de eye papa anti obi bia wo pass ase ato anampo wato asase da e bia yada da no nti ama asase to aye ne din no ewie wo nua ba me ne ye tonchia eni se wuti KG Estate and Investment Company Limited ye ne yasue ya ye ton sase e litigation free en sase asem eni ho enya de obeto wo ko plot so obi se ye media da bi ye di no kredi onua do na afi so nyame suro ene ye adwuma enti obi bia sabre wutie me wo pass ase ato no me kanfo KG Estate and Investment Company Limited yen sase pay edi amaw obi on mo baby sase na sase a me ken hifa ne yewo me pa cho ye chopoli chopoli na medi kan kan be bia new airport city no air coso no ye won sase ni bi so edida ho bi dofo etire no bu se wa odi anwa ho be ka se me sumiti airport residential area because baby sase ni da no ekoyi ankasa ye wo bi so e ben baby a saglemi affordable housing estate in Ewono. You will be the daho, your beachfront plots. Just a plot a bimben baby empo. I know what to say ben beaches into Uba. Ye do call your site in an hour to su baby ope. As I say, yes, somebody say your wish is our command. And so baby pass as ya to me do for me go so cassage number mammy. Na frey and teche mu be a canon. Ye de ebemao ama what to an amoa beto de fefe. Number no a 0245.
Okay.
523788 0245 523788 and I so 0555 492807 0555 492807 na migusu e kanfo yensa ase no nye se me kanfo ne kwa na se me kan sende bi e be ma aye odem obeto bi da bi me si yedu onuado no kredi na afen so nyamesuro ene ye adwuma obi bi obeba ya so ya beto ya asase me dofo wankasa na obetwi edom edi abreye na eni kase me san wo hu ni se oba ya so ye beto one plot ye che anwiaka ne baako
anwiaka trip baako
track no trip muani baako ya mo 50 blocks for free ye wie so wasase na wato no o corner pillars de o de besisi boundaries no so a wo be ho hu se aha eye medie no ye edi che free na wo ba ne edi wo co site so medofo ye nka se ye di wo co site ntino kam na betina enu ntino ma esika ne fantof we da bi je se ye treat so ohia na so ohima prekope nu ntino enu so ye di che free a enya de wo betua bibia obi onu ma na ho de ahodin wo me che sika fam enti oba pass no to me to etotuaka sada na wa obetumi atotuaka sada no ye becha o 10,000 Ghana cedis. Ye free so ama.
O ye instant payment.
Instant payment no.
Mo becha ni pa
10,000 Ghana ye enkani 100 million. Ye de che o free. Na mpanyifo ka san bi se ensati nyina nyepe.
Yes.
Enti obi so ho no mo ba otua ni nyina bom sada na enye ye yi mu nya da ye do bibie eno nti no wo ba wo frɛ yen a se wo pɛ ne 6 months a wo de betua no ye ni wo be kasa hyehyɛ ama wo hare obi so ho a je so ma na afimu 1 year ansa wotumi etua kamedofo wo ba ye be ye wa tu ye ni wo be kasa na afi ya kyerɛ okwan wo be fa so ebedu afi no na je se wotumi eden etua ni nyina na asase abeye wo dia mesi obi bia wo pa asase obi ho pɛ ni kese pa EDC estate so odiye project ben dia upe dia sase aye bia no eye KG Estate and Investment Company Limited. Me say obi bia wakoto asase bebi ni adada wo ya ye obuka tenten se no wakantam se wodi usika beto asase pa de anka ade betwa wanum no ewie unua ba me ni wo ye tontia Uba KG Estate and Investment Company Limited ya spie ye beto asase na se wote keke bebi wo hia me bi otime di osika eye bet na me ne wo ye ko me se wo to wi a wan kasa na obetwi dom e di abreye esanse ye di no credit e na ye adwuma eno ntime dofo anwea na ye di che wo ni 50 blocks a ye di che wo ni asan ye corner pillars aka ho no enye no nko a che se assassin size said the 70 by 100 e che se esu by 3 wa ankasa enti ndi onya 2 plot na je se ene wo dem me se ye wo topoli baby sagle me affordable housing estate ni e wo no ene esanso wo bi o new airport city ye won assassin bi o ningo baby ningo senior high school ni wo eni baby new hospital project bi koso no ye wo bi o tese mia ni bebre enu ntino ye mrinti no freyensesia eye 0245 52 3788 0245 52 3788 Ofre number na se no aye busy empachoji we mame eye 0555 492807 0555 492807 midofo miguso amikanfo KG Estate and Investment Company Limited yensase pa eda baby pa ensase e mansotwi bi ni ho ensase so ni boda fam ema wo no midofo ema obibie na da so omi obi we fitire ha fitire ha no na akoyi we fitire ha minimum obi oba ye office obedu ya yama na kwa aba ye ma na konwa wa so sumu a wo su oba ye so obi eva ne sanya den enka no eba ne se o se o wabasi wo beto de nemom no emri bi okọ ya no mo ho ema ye di wo ne nintina ma okaye no bu ni fa so ye bu ni fa so enti ama awrahuo nti no se mi chense de bia ha de ye nkoni sa enti won pipa ne no obi kura beto so ma be ka se dia oba ye keji fo ye ni bibi na ye twa ye nsase bi ma no no de bia ho de obi ba se onu oninam no odi ye hu nsem odi ye hu adansepa kira afofora omo so omo ba etobi enti obi bia utie misabre emre no ani so wa brote hifa na wo pasase aye bibia wasombejo wo benya hu to enkofa asem mbade midofo number na ni frame sesia eye 0245 52 3788 0245 52 3788 and ampo 0555 492807 0555 492807 midofo obi onuma oka bi eye slightly used onyaya ka obeswapi saka no na odi agi asase KG Estate for the brain ye beje ni ehwe ho etwa asase kama edi amawo na ya de bia mi o ma san bia mi taika eni se ejapade wo we Emugwa horo. Ye mu categories ebi chembi. Enu nti wo peja pade empacho enu ani asase. Eja beto so bibia bese so asase no de obe se eda so atim de etim. Enti obi bia wo sika bi midofo emfa nkomo obi meye na dawo. Ube hwa say media no akopie court. Amanfo tumi twa asase hu court bebro 10 years. Ebe wie change na asase no so abono. Ono so aboka egu. One person ansem say bi be fa wa fiche dia. Ma ona ma to se sia na frekeji estate for. Di number ni bia wo tro first one we mistake. Eye 0245 52 3788 0245 523788 Anampo 0555 492807 0555 492807 Mirafo Freyensesia me se oba yenchembe to asase a ye chew anwiaka no baako ye be ma 50 blocks for free ya ye corner pillars e de amaw ye di ukọ site a medofo eni ye office na bentika ye new sika ye di ukọ free na enye no kwa ne ye obi ho no se da esie ho de ya na hu adwuma edwuma ne doso eni tu be pese keji for ye be supply wanwea anampo wa unim obi o wasase yantam bi da baby onye obi anka be survey dia manu anka ope midofo ye nyina eti se ye survey asase amawo so wo pese ye supply wanwea abo je se niam ye di si dan fi asase ko se wie ye keji for say we've got you covered. Ye be ye ni nyina e de ama.
Office na wa hefa.
Ye wa chopoli. Enu nti na me bibia wo pe bia ye mrenti no. Telephone number na frɛ ma me. Na de owo bia e benya bota cheche omu kama. Eye 0245. Okay. 52 3788 0245 52 3788 and Apple 0555 492807 0555 492807 Midofo Freyen say Asembi se bia wo bia no ye be chechiro mu ama bibia akoye enti wo pensa se pa ehun ni asemu dia eye KG Estate and Investment Company Limited mo sonfo Obapa Hilda Tega Osiep wo sia mi a wo se mo me meje so fefefe me sorry so yi video nyankopon som dwi
ya da se why
ena eje obi bia
da se pa na da so dia Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. And the moment yentie we emra yeba the CEO of Haptel Abekansa studio hayeno din komo beginning the year right series and the final day of our series. And we get to speak to the CEO of Ghana's leading fintech company. Stay with us. Yeba sisia.
Africa Queen tea,
Deep pepper purple. Not deep purple. Enti sa wo to mackerel aye waduane a. Na what Africa Queen mackerel. The way chawe no mu keke. Long kwa.
One expert, couldn't be a formula. Sagroni Sasia, only Pabena, we are Bajemba, and now we Kukujuni, and now we are Kunim Dini. Bets for Homa or Big Biara. It's you wedding. Go onexpert.com.gh website and an app so. More promo code 25BETG. Then up 300% boost. And copy 5,500 cities. Gambling way true. Inti chanwa she yemu. And yama wa wundi mfye dumwachi. Gaming commission agent kratwe yatum.
Afibia. Send your favorite socio-political and award-winning show Ekosiisen On Asempa. Yet the beginning the year right series in April. Beginning the year right series. Yet motivational speakers, life coaches, finance and investment consultants. And your kukudambe breka ho. At the train komo send a player. Yet see for betimasha finance 2026 so. Yet 2 months 5th, kosi 9th January, and at 12th, kosi 16th January. See Ekosiisen for 2 p.m. kosi 6:30 p.m. Your life will never be the same. Now Enti, Anika Samne say, ye be beginning the year right conference change. And on the icing on the cake, no. Ebe paso Saturday, 17th January 2026. Our Maven Hotel, Accra. And upon on Chimpaimu. Rate a 100 Ghana cedis. Now what your official conference book no. Enti Anyasan Ketwa. Beginning the year right series ne conference. I powered by Hubtel. Hubtel. Useful every day. I beginning the year right series. New year. Fresh start.
Charlie, this year, me too, I'm from the car owner.
Master Sean the dream. It is so he talked last year.
Did they? You know, you say prize spins, they come give car. Now they, we know they play for free spins, so we they play to win the car. Bro, the thing, it be simple, crap. From now to the 15th of February, every game you play on prizespins.com.gh, fee make you car owner. Just play, collect golden tickets, and that's all. If you win, the more golden tickets you get, the better your chances of winning.
Hey bro, wait oh, it be car pay now.
No be car pay. If you win Aboboya, motorbikes, phones, get many other things.
Wait here, investors made the page. Hey. Me too, I log on to prizespins.com.gh. They start they play. Cause me too, I don't want to car with a why.
Terms and conditions apply. This advert has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Play responsibly.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. In my Bramin check, in my Bramin check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
We contract an won nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu de nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto de bone ne Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Deep pepper purple. Not deep purple.
Africa Queen Tea,
Hey, say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yase papa? Now why non pay the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I would now what to papa no purple. Africa Queen mackerel. Now wait shawe no keke. No pankwa.
Mikuno say, oh sorry ate. Oh say fua, Mr. Honey. Oh say
Hammy Jollof. Mommy crying. Hammy stew. Give me my money.
That means so much said.
Dada didi.
Okay.
Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Now pankwa necessary. Tomato sauce papa be so neguhu. And this a would ye dia no. And the journey taste ye extra oh. Top papa no purple. Africa Queen mackerel. Shawe no keke. Now pankwa. Every year they didn't have to yet.
Afibia, send your favorite socio-political and award-winning show Ekosiisen On Asempa. Yet the beginning the year right series in a bro. Beginning the year right series. Yet motivational speakers, life coaches, finance and investment consultants. And ye kukudam bebreka ho. Etu train komo send a beya. Yet ye fobe timasha finance 2026 so yet 2 months 5th, kosi 9th January and at 12th, kosi 16th January. See Ekosiisen to 2 p.m. kosi 6:30 p.m. Your life will never be the same. Nafi Afei, Anika Sabne say, ye better beginning the year right conference change. And on the icing on the cake, no. Pass on Saturday, 17th January 2026. Our Maven Big Hotel, Accra. And upon on what rate 100 Ghana cedis. Now what your official conference book no. Beginning the year right series in the conference. I am powered by Haptel. Haptel, useful every day. I am beginning the year right series. New year, fresh start.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Oriwa, Oriwa. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Obiba. Ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, Obiba, Obibo, Obiba, Obi nebado. Ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie, Ekosiisen nie. Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mama obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asoguso a utie no ma yena mo asene yema munyina akwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen so inti beginning the year right series no enne the final day of the series that on radio ochna we crown it all with the beginning the year right conference e wo Movenpick Hotel here in Accra no medikia ka say beginning the year right it's powered by Haptel and the Haptel say omo the back office Abba. It is built for businesses on Haptel. And now any smartphone is a POS. Smartphone be we used to be a point of sale device. And not just with your smartphone, you can accept Visa, MasterCard, mobile money, GHQR, and more. No extra device is needed. Device being what I was saying here, you hear no smartphone. Your employees will sell while you stay in control. They collect payment, but only you, the business owner, can withdraw or transfer funds. You get instant payment alert the moment a customer pays, and you can track all payments in one place in real time from anywhere. You can also send invoices via WhatsApp or SMS and get paid instantly. There are no setup fees to get started. Businesses already using Haptel can contact their relationship manager or call 0307 000 577. With back office, any smartphone is now a POS. So one of our speakers, at the beginning of the year right conference of Movenpick, Richmond Kwame Frimpong, only author of many best-selling books. Back on a New Year Fresh Start, which is our official conference book. New Year Fresh Start. Richmond Akwabana, upon to saying,
near Obi, Yamiadum, PBI Boko.
Official Panso.
I think committee.
Yes, I visit say na siding comobio.
Fantastic.
And Yami Adumechna, Yenimsawo Kasa at the maiden beginning the year right conference or in Kraiha. Expectations not at the same pacho.
Yo, enti ye chair busan fo nyina obi a otie me bia ewie baby o bia onimdifo bi kansem bi or say success, however you define it, it's not like a restaurant where you pay after you have enjoyed your meal. success is rather like a cafeteria.
Asempa FM.
In a cafeteria, you can choose whatever you want, but you have to pay for it before you enjoy it. In this would say a fear in Yamedia Mawa will remain. Say Bibi or Niso, so ye Juma in me, so you be a Juma, so one casa where Juma now yet. Simple. BBC when Niso say Opesses had the crone bema fee. Now say we interested in Kwan say was a Nisina Brabo Con Kaima Kwandia. There is a price for Sad the Chronis when Nisono. They said the Wako Rammo be an shop be. And you may win enough a be a nice a be a be a kama. It be out me far. I think I remember the issue when this would be out me far. Then so far, a year baby, I didn't offer no one's a price be born and answer bad and I say. So when Tria, ultimate FMP, I feel fry me. So per se dear is so and so the 31st night, you can't say a year of whatever no, we jump in and I would see a demo. The also any the also way you know and no what you money be and yes I want it more na December number fi say nyame or the ba fi when the on sign empower what also a fee abedu 16 year team ne and sign holidays a woman no and sign president or teso no fi ura san ko fo ni na and sign ade was a sister no e was so china no so na ugina ho ukra pen ukra book ukra phone send e be ya ubetie de also we yansa na the corner e so free shop ho no na 2026 year no bo kwan ya obefa so a obefa na also so e be sisi e be kasesa afisenen na de esi wani so bia bem enye sa ubedi dok no kwa.
Wow, and that is obi a obo chine bia no the least ade we say crowd e your pen ne o booklet, right?
Sa pe just a untimi ntro so untimi ntro de a phone ubetimi e de record bibi ana se pe obi obetimi aboa na ebia bibi a yaka o hwa ya de abetimi ya tu anamo no obetwra to bia ma no akai de abodwuma de crowd ho ne se enya abro sem bebre ye onipa hodo miensa nyame ya adom ochina ye be hwe won omo yensa ne dwuma omo hiamoa na bia be so ye dwuma factory a ye won crofobia ho no mo a omo pamade no omo be mamo almost immediate instant lessons so to prove so to me esa don't be details and obi a wako school kakro we invest we chendi or whatever masters e bi o ye dwuma ba o ntimi nkonani ma na obeso sesa na dwuma konya dwuma ofro and obeso konani msronko middle class emerging corporate new entrant you will look at to see the near DNA guide or ya chro the also ye ni the ni so ye I be ma on kan kono akoni obi so ye student o university but obeso sha se enne no de bibisi na ni so e kwan be so na obefa obetimi tutu na namon se ne be ya before be school no na de esi na ni so na started be mu ama no sa ni pa no so ba obi so ye adwuma o ye manager panyin kese opese one business two business na se ne ma o ye no o di free ba akoko enum o di free mienu komiensa o di free miensa ko nan a enioma o so de tutu akwan ma fie koye ma no nso na ugina ho se ne be ya enioma ye be kire nyina no menu nuanom no ubetimi afa bia to koto dwem na o de etu anamo enti se o badia de di kan brantem fa de o de betro ne fa eni eden ne winter so ohun ene enkan ko akoma ebetena se ye be wie se kinkire no na okra dwuma na okra bibia ebema practically because your workbook ho a ye be kiro say ye ba kumienu ni miensa nipa bebre ka se afe no so a ye we also you be oni eden also you be we say nanso empre bebre no eya ye nyamre nkire se kwan be so na mefa se wo se munya ni so ade hu na metimi ye no kwan be so enti sa ade no ye beto ye bo atena se a kiro se so obi ka se nya ni so ade hu obi ka se ye diligent and I say sinkete so obetimi move from one step to another and we kire se ndi important also de bia me sorry am ye be kiro sa ade kro no in relation to the way se ne be ya wo so ya no pa e free that day ni kona mo se kaneno na me nanti say se no se me pese me konya ade we a we ni no se me na watimi ama afe no abamfa so ama
Fantastic. Indeed, I can't wait personally for tomorrow. Nyame ya domo a ochina no pa ye nyina ye be share o Movenpick Hotel e won kran. Say de waka no nonso ne yaduru ho no wotwe pepepe dwumadie no ahyase. Enti ye da se papa Richmond. We can't wait to have you. Nyame ya domo ochina. Yes.
8 o'clock. Se wuduru ho nonso ne ye check you in ni bibia. 8 o'clock pepe on krofuko bia omo bema bibia fe no one-on-one personal coaching and mentorship.
Okay.
So idea so a opese say you know enya idea a wotena ni pakuo ni nyina mu nko a na ebetumi address. Wo hia say wo no obi bedin komo and no so you dey make it approach na ma but I just want bantem na yetimi aye just for about 30 minutes to about 45 minutes na ahwe one kasa situation na address ya ma. And this ultimate drew on them there. Sanima makanyina no ebeko ya ma so akora doctor room na ehu won okaka eyewo anyway nimu a enyinya na ehu ho akase wo no ko de mua paracetamol na beboa ansakra na adwuma
omo nso a epe adwuma no omo ba omo mfa den na emra
omo phone because ye wo linka enkofo omo be ye sa shortlisting no omo be ma link na ho na no phone etimi ye smartphone etimi yes ade no ho na no ko no enter details ni ahwe omo a omo timi pamade for now omo timi textile garment wa school asian and sanejuma na o say ke bi eje so wa pon ho ana o interest e betumi training for be say 3 weeks ama wetumi akoye adwuma factory aye textile and garment wo sa ni pano this on the spot recruitment na wo hasem ne eka into ba na otimi yes ade na nchekura na yafa na yedo wakoto economic zone bia yebetimi ama adwuma moye.
Fantastic. Richmond, Yedase. Nyame Adumo China Ibishia. Why? Yedase. Pa Richmond Kwame from one of our speakers tomorrow at the beginning of the year, right? Conference. Our Movenpick Hotel and Motain and Kano. Ono ye author. What so many best-selling books. In the latest, a new year. Fresh Start, which is our official conference book. Nyame Adumo Ochina. You don't want to miss it. The other speaker, Medikaka, Enano Yawada Obaha. Emma Yenino no I think yes Yawada ena obae me yenino edinko Ora Paul Mante na ensemo de betu no ye managing director ewo EDC Investment Limited nyame yadomochna. He would also be speaking there. Okachre mo say the 1 million Ghana cedis campaign no ochna obebo muye no how you can also in your lifetime save and have 1 million Ghana cedis practical or better kwanya obefa so etumi edi se adwuma no ochna nti you don't want to miss the conference tomorrow. Fortunately, companies to say Haptel moetimi aboyen ama conference e free nti ochna wo ba untuahwe se wo discover ba na bia wo de ba pepe conference book and I say any of the other books no na wetumi ato. Said every year at the end of the series on radio, you're the one entrepreneur, youthful entrepreneur, why yes some amazing things. I mean, what build you on one company from the scratch? Ama ene ababe a global company. This year, team no etna no yetonsa efre the CEO of Haptel. When say oba Ghana ha Haptel our nation's leading fintech company. Yaka fintech ebia wunima de kro. CEO nankasa wa obetrew amwo hu. Se yaka fintech de etie. Ne din e de Alex Bram or your CEO, young man of Haptel. Boss akwa bare say.
Oh yeah yo.
Baby aboko.
Baby aboko. We wabu mama e
da yame as official panso.
Official pa ubi, official pa. And as say Haptel for ni na isho e da say we wish you happy only listeners na we wish you more official po e da mas say want to phrase story.
It's an interesting story. I mean, me tell story in a personal and I'm saying no. Sa story we was say a kama Ghana fu nyina etibi. In the form obia yes, what a company needing Haptel, but unim the story behind the company. Tell us, Jenny no a chassis free Haptel story no a hin a chassis free.
Jenny did say me kwechiri pa. Make us say started secondary school.
Oh, secondary school. Wow.
St. Augustine's College. In fact, Science 2 class.
Science 2?
Yes, now you're now for 4-3. Me
any Ernesta Painting, a partner.
Sure.
Any Leslie Jima,
okay,
with Fremo.
Okay.
Yeah, training now in the same class. And I say, you start to be being kitten. You started magazine big crowd school. A very student rally.
Student rally. That was St.
Augustine. Magazine we failure.
When the year being,
this is 1998. Oh, 98. End of 97 into 98.
Now we form 2.
Wow. Make I say. Time President Clinton back Ghana, and we try to cover it and get photos to put in the magazine and ready have. But for me personally, Tamana me was school. Was a sad time no who say we are successful. I mean, not person me successful
from the get go.
From get go. That time was that there was only 3 ways to be successful. Either say ube a top professional doctor, lawyer, and I say ube tu coin aqua broochery those days, and I say ube starting company those days. And I mean those were the things that weighed on my mind. Me call tech.
So-called KNUST.
You call KNUST.
Mommy and Senina.
Mene Ernest. Painting you call KNUST. In fact, we shared a room for the whole 4 years. We were roommates. And I Leslie call Legon. Into your tech na eja. Say before I ever call tech no. Now we were hoping say bit medical school. But Obekaya the year 2000-2001. Bonsu.
Yes.
Because there were some strikes.
Sure.
Internet medical school I am. Ernest medical school.
More access to medical school.
Internet say bakono. Top professional now I made a way to a off a film cry. And second one
yes.
In Tibet 2003 na ida call London. Ko boy jube bi a car wash anywhere be a cleaning in na ebe.
Mummy no ina na mo call e.
I'm fan of me jabai. Ana intina ka last one. But me so me busu am obi answer dan starting a business top business.
In mo call London after tech and am school.
No, yeah, school no na
long vac.
Long vac bi utiminya some visa bi na jawa ko bobo bujo bia na wa babe. When you kakra bi na when experience no so. Intina me de akaba kope. Inti starting company na me say it is my only way if I want to be useful.
Yeah.
Into the
course tech.
Maybe chemistry.
We chemistry.
Pure chemistry. NSC biological science.
Biological science. Okay. Okay. Wow.
So that is where company started. Into time you be who text message. Okay, say text messages started by around 2003, 2004, and space
phone. Popular.
Popular. So starting and I'm say for business because the way I text message never ban. A buy agency, people guys are fools, a buy with agency. I'm saying no idea for business, but idea no hit here. And I'm saying no idea. The way I so obvious no be there. 2004 by Ubianye, 2005 you ever be school Ubianye company be any who are yes business no? And I'm catching this there. This is our opportunity. Into your fan starting business. No?
Oh, okay. And what business idea now drain home from text messages? No?
Say company best send the text message.
Yes.
I'm a customer.
I
can message via.
Oh, okay.
It's insurance company.
Yes.
So car insurance expire. Send text bank. We transaction because of account so.
Send
text. At that time, BS Intina. Ya dream na say no ade say ye bomodin na tie de hu nyina awram ye school ya nko ye hwe no na
immediately after national service na most start
ba ya na eja ye de share so
ti eno na de SMSGH ba
yes eno na de SMSGH ba ti ye for me SMS Ghana quickly ni brand SMSGH na
at the time na mo miensa anana ya woni Ernest
no me Ernest ni Leslie na ye trinko ja obeba na mrantie ya bobo tie is very best starting you set up some rules be say say yesusa obi antiki ye serious inti ye take ye serious
at the time 21 22
this is 2005
2005
May 2005
okay
I'm rantia you school. We said those times ankasa na entrepreneurship and shut down. Enti de bia no bia say na rantia mun ko pa adwuma bi nye ni sa ne o ma no. Enti ye ka say be ye hu serious. Enti those times we be share no ya shirt tie. Yeah, you say I share you ankasa ready for.
Enzo na mo na mo ye.
Enzo adwuma re ya na you kwa around na ye ton. Yes, I told me fee, me papa dining hall.
Papa dining hall.
It's what
Accra.
Roman Rich. Na papa e auditor.
Oh, okay.
Ne bungalow.
In the only bungalow na mo start.
Yeah, we bana your computer Pentium. Your computer Pentium 2 ni ade na me 3 na you Google chiri na. Ye proposal na ye dani proposal ni ye course ye permit ya obi be my chance obeti say ye be mama SMS abo nti ye pitch ye start ye no na ye pitch to who say first no ye start ye no we couldn't even get appointment at the big banks any big insurance companies no nti ye fan say ni be starting you loan nti ye started with travel and tour
okay
nti ye ko pitch to travel and tour nti nya 1 or 2 na fidi binya airline. Into your first big payment came from an airline, North American airline. Obekaya, launch around October 2005. No mutia your first check. 5 million cedis.
5 million cedis.
You be crowd. Those times.
Yeah, but that was good money.
Obi. My friend actually, that check you cry almost be 1 month. A bank be and person be account my. Because obviously those times to open account, there's a lawyer, na doctor, na be a high society, na will be account now. Nti obeka na UBA a Heritage Bank. Nti omo no my opportunity na ja omo be account my. From there, my confidence started to anti. Now, in your chance, and one day EIC, so toy, SIC toy, insurance companies, no toy. I started bathroom. Now, for the banks,
bulk messaging,
bulk
messaging to their customers.
Yes,
normal SMS.
Yes, but yeah, the twist be back with your friend of transactional alert.
Okay,
say Asempa activity be here. Now when your message into bia say insurance company insurance baby expire be 2 weeks before near send you message so there will be your insurance is about to expire na message no so fee SIC into will be who and SIC EIC and insurance company and Star Assurance and say into will be who company need into a bar will be say oh wow into that
not for momo back end no na mo ye no computer so
yes ye no computer so yes ye no computer so
okay and not most start not one computer pe
yes start here one computer if I na Pentium 3 black one be kito e was any first gateway yeah the shisha say
oh that's interesting and that's how come SMSGH buy
yes
and this is 2005
yes this is 2005
good and moye SMSGH for how many years
oh yeah SMSGH yes it's in 2017 was May and yes it's in 2017
it was SMSGH for 10
about 12 years 12 years
oh wow that's interesting. But for a company, munya, because from the what can I say, munya very early success.
Oh yes,
with SMSG.
In Chantry, Daniel in fact, you know, the fact they say we were very serious. So
as young men,
you know, the BIA boy Juma ni okrani abe Juma ya bobo tire betra hona eja. It's serious.
Okay.
And you been your offices be 2006 DBA near your office. In fact, around 2007 no.
Okay.
You been your office for Masia here, Akukumimle here, and many and square movie by office.
Okay.
Yeah, the office. So we stayed in the office for till almost 2011, end of 2011.
And
no, your office, no say your office city.
Yes.
Na me wo sofa bed bi wo
okay
anim ho a na me desk ni Inti ana me wardrobe. Inti me entire kakra bi. 5 shirts bi ni trousers. Then inti ade sa na ma family blanket my sofa bed no na me roll in eja.
Wada.
Inti so ye na be 5 I so ye paper office so I clean bi. Inti na staff no go mu nim say yeah, that office. But that only if you.
Oh wow.
Yeah, shawarma. Ye see dine.
Yes.
Cry and sana ye kukusi ye movie to ye fie.
Oh, in that early success, from Roman Ridge, mutime beje office wo kokomlemle ase ha no. Lessons be na extreme. So early success amunya ye no.
In fact, na ye what we were obsessed with, let's say, ye be ye company. Yeah, you shy, be proud. We always wanted to work for a company that we will be proud for. So we were obsessed. Say, oh, Ghana Force, you beat my. In fact, cry ye kind. Some doing a book were so inspired by some doing a remaking of Ashanti. I say, wow, it's beat me. Fise, no, the company, call New York Stock Exchange. There, and they say we can. That those were the inspiration. So we got early success by 2007. Now your revenue across over $500,000 or so.
By 2007.
By 2008, the NHS I started money musukra.
Oh really? 2018.
Yes.
2018.
No.
So the company started in 2000.
By 2007. Now your revenue.
That's 2 years.
Yes. Ubi.
Oh, you don't mean.
You know, it is anti and enkofo bisame ames. There are me catch enkofo on person we business. And they say, I think for me, my experience, number 3, and I say share and some was starting business. Yeah. The first one is it a idea? Is it a small, simple idea? A bit me impacting. Is it big enough?
Yes.
A bit me impacting enkofo bibri. A idea will be to me the life. You can dedicate your life to it. That's the first thing. If it's big, and you can dedicate your entire life to it. The second one is the product now. It's so simple. I say nipa betiasia so nipa bia hu be say oh wow I did it mepe. Say nipa na nkan wow it's just a product no aka no kakra. And the third one also say market no so you ready.
Ready for it.
As a market because market never more momentum. I think those 3 conditions conspired for us very well because the product obia is sending message na send idea ba obia say oh wow. And a product also is simple. Auto you pay per message. Per message. And there was now we say so 30 to mobile phones. It's in a momentum build this every year na new people were buying phones. Be in your text message and any GT.
Oh, warranty from 2005 Papa garage Roman Ridge. 2 years 3 years later, now I clock you over $500,000.
Oh yes, Ruby. Now I started clocking na sikano banti. That is when we started investing more in the business. Let's invest more structures into and talkers and kusia dining all those. We put all of it back in the business. It's still not at the office. Still. In fact, you be see company now in the office. Building there and you be seeing you're starting with 2009 you be in around 2012 I believe you be in Asana because the new one they purposely officer it in that whole cry
that's something good because the modern day entrepreneur and after 3 years what clock about $1 million say under the office bebrina enda and I think it's a good lesson for startups so we say your comfort no can be deferred.
It can be deferred. Yes,
now what build your invest in the business and for more mutie share on the live stream or YouTube I will be some of the pictures of company in the early days. I mean, ne papa garage and ne partners, computer black na no can no. You'll be seeing all of those pictures, and the pictures will tell a story. Run it through the different phases, no, in the Haptel journey. In the end, then for the first time, and the Haptel now what in the start as SMSGH. SMSGH and the behind canne now with name of SMSGH who sounds na sa company in the cry fahin and call baby and no nene ababe Haptel. Enti with the successes of SMSGH and at what point I who say no ave yentimi nye SMSGH na bia wose ye denim a point be na obi hu sadia.
In fact, we say you started na you were growing very fast. Till some years with me grow by 300% near there. It do by 2013. And you starting who say year on year growth 30%.
Okay.
In fact, from 2014 to 15 crowd there now I had less, almost 9% near there. And I'm saying no, until I see a BB.
Yeah.
I see a sister business now. And I say the more an microphone internet or phone so.
Sure.
Now SMS instead and you could be. And another factor so they say now mobile money so was growing more.
Sure.
And there are now businesses in here and the payments more than text messages near there. And as most business crowd almost send a text message now a sikanti no almost send it.
Sure.
Now it became obvious say no. I will say yes, sisan your focus. Yes, sisan business no. They started home income be around 2015, 2016. They started say no, let's build a new company. The 2016 they PKD no Haptel. And 2017, yeah, this is Sano.
In 2017, now they have tell you name the NA starting in 2017.
Yes, that was the first time outdoor brand. No?
At this time, no now staff strength best. And the way SMSGH mobile transition to Haptel at the time, now staff strength best.
There be 110 people or 106, but we're more than 100.
110. Wow.
We're more than 100.
But I said most starting there from 2015 I am mommy and sape. From 2005. Sorry.
Yeah, 3. And I feel
more first staff, more recruiting.
Gideon Hayford or joining 2005 around December.
2005. On the first staff.
Only a first staff. In fact, or joining many or no bias in no who how many to say the bia ye koye buy ba or person near ye juma or buy office
that was Roman Range hono
or buy ye kunya small office bi wada braka.
Okay.
Those time because now insurance companies on person be shebe bi near the ye current office kitwe bi wo yanche wo ye di be 1 year bi pe. Enti no bawo di bia company me na me NSC chari ye nyeske betua because ye a lost man. Enti aferi ye ton na ye ntia ye ho so. Because kakre bi na ye fan ye just essential ye the tofu ye the movie around to the bia na to lunch ni o man kitchen bi nti. Now we scared say ye ntimi ntia no. But oba na dream say no. Yeah, let's come up with a structure because now we wanted the company. I mean, salary, semni, those are always on point.
Yes.
And Yafina, who's a Ghana entrepreneurs, to the via as utia, miss at the end of the day, and crack. Yeah. In fact, Ubi so over the years we've had, I think, well over. If me family we've had over 1,000. More than 1,000 people ever come to work at Haptel. Ubia no bit makase ni salary grad delay one day. So it's something we are here in a structure and it's okay. Oh dear, bra. Every week Friday. Kakre bina. At least so they are transport. That was our first.
You don't know your first stuff. You don't know engineer na.
No, sales. Until obe kaya until eto de bia meni NSP ekoye presentation here there no transfer no na. Waji course there.
Wow, that's nice. Until by the time by 2017 more transition into Haptel. Now more over 100 staff.
Yes, by 2017.
100 staff at the time. Now be brain engineers.
I think most were engineers. About close to half were engineers.
Okay.
Maybe another 15 to 20 would be designers and product managers. And then we will have your content team. Sure. Mobile content. No?
Sure.
And a few other staff, your operations, facilities,
With 100 staff, there, say picture we na a hand.
Where office? This will be around. I think this will be around 2013.
2013.
Yes.
Where I see here no.
Joy FM. Who's now? Where Kenya office? You start to expand here.
Okay.
The way Kenya office. It could be a very big office. Oh, Kenya. That's the Kenya team.
Wow. And you remember expansion outside Ghana, no? And where that phase so began.
Okay.
But we'll look at the Haptel phase first. Show other pictures now. Where those pictures no omo etwa no ube hu picture ba kwa bia na mrantie be enum omo nyina botai no
and we say ba kuru jaw gas officer botai Alfred Rue with the washer shows because we say obi na yesusa it's so easy for people to disregard that, say oh kwala we no omo nye serious na we have to insist no yes serious yes ejuma na say fun serious.
It's true. But while we wait for some of the pictures no it is what led to the Haptel no in 2017 and at the Haptel journey so but the transition from SMSGH to Haptel meaning say there picture we in America no
we I believe we be 2010.
2010. Okay. We no about here.
No, you was here, but in the old building.
In the old building.
Old building.
Okay.
So this was an engineer, Jenny engineers, Gideon or shared the purple tile.
Yeah, purple tile.
NS na Mijina Ninte, and George Mensah, could you see T and Michael Adom.
At this time, no, now we are CEO.
At this time, now my title is general manager. In fact, yeah, starting and we didn't give CEO the director. They do. Yeah, starting that my first post was operations executive.
Okay.
And I feel Mrs. Sanu to sales and marketing executive because we do baby now. We always wanted to have real titles. And you start to expand, you know. And I started playing the role more of like a general manager. And Mrs. Sanu, you start as I see you. Yeah. It's those times besides who is your boss? Yeah, fictitious figure. So Mr. Also be or boss and says company no one there. Yeah, two baby, but not company. Yeah.
Now me person me who the hardest internal conversation more have amongst more when they Alex or more akano. As far as the transition was concerned, him say yes. I mean, more achieving successes be with SMSGH and a basana and common obi had an idea about what was that difficult conversation I'm having here?
I think difficult conversations. Yeah, it is very much a part of any great successful story. You cannot do without difficult conversations, and every day having been seen there, I encourage people to have difficult conversations, speak up boldly. At the end of Kuya, can it away at it? In fact, company until today cry. It's very some people find it a bit hostile. But Sana me peno, because Sani they build the company. There were several. In fact, around time picture now will show one of the difficult conversations was even among shareholders see company around this. I didn't say yeah, me fancy can see a dine then I'm saying no. You fancy business in fancy dine. And for you find my business in strong because business now is handy sikabe brain. There were a lot. Even time I ever see those were difficult times. Another very difficult conversation was time I say Ekosiisen Africa branches. No.
Okay.
Yes, Pandeko, Kenya, Nigeria, and Cameroon. Now it do be COVID no babe ban.
Yeah.
Now say you too much because who say Obi Africa soon. Africa is very big.
Very big.
And even who compare America with all their advancement and history near the it took America over 100 years before they had their first Pan-American company. Company so to me America. And America no cry no. So we are America from New York to West Coast. Just 5 hours.
Sure.
Africa from Gambia, Eko Somalia, 12.5 hours. Ufi Cape Town, Eko or GS, 16 hours. Asasino so ankasa. Inti enye continent ye expand with little resources. A continent you must only expand when, and that was a lesson that we learned, because those times you go Kenya, it's a 6-hour flight, and it took a toll on us. The change in the weather, the flight time. I was like, no, this is so. It was a very difficult conversation when we had to make the difficult decisions. You ever to Kenya office, you ever to Nigeria, no Caribbean, Cameroon, no crab. So you be feel.
African officers, no much on
you are tuning them to see how we are just a Ghana company. We are very happy about that. Really? We are extremely excited, because Obi, I mean, one of the arguments we made in closing it is the association, but it's the truth. Yes. Your father, your co-founder with him, Leslie, they be say, we don't even have a customer beyond Tessano. It's your Kenya. Tamale for Nimi, who for Takwa for Kranti, they have to also wine. There's a big space in Ghana to expand. It's a Ghana phone dog company now. You go ahead another country. You share ni say you be yema company no. Aye wa Ghana. Ma Ghana for be do company. Ghana for who say no company is who you saw my dear boa on identity. We are still on that journey.
But we not closed the idea of expanding.
No. You be but only when we are really ready and we have strong love in Ghana. Say Ghana ni be say no Haptel no.
SMSGH was, a bulk messaging company and an more. The Haptel we know today, Ubusagan will be say a fintech. Then be necessary say move free bulk messaging to now a fintech company. Adentia.
So say business be on a life cycle.
Sure.
Momentum na because say that momentum na ebe mawa successful. And say once you told be out to me who say no momentum no ebe dry up. It do baby na as a internet no kofo bibia starting nya WhatsApp. Kofo bibia nya we nti ana payment so na ba be the biggest need. Nti na was say yes ye we ana the name SMS and GH so not very restrictive. Intina was say limitations. No, na share baby for Friday.
So the help will expand there. You can easy to go with Haptel
exactly
in Kenya than SMS GH.
Yes. And most times so na mama company be almost bisa about payment ni. I send a message na untimi fa payment bi nka ho. Na nkofo bi bisa. We the almost chair quantity
but what that meant they say there was some completely new recruitment of staff because fintech space was a different space. Bibi sana moye
that be for nana so we had to reorient ours. It was very difficult to be from 2016 to 2018. It was the most difficult time in the company because the people had been used to us growing very fast. People had been used to a particular style of work. So Ajiji post or company ni munia DNT. Now
yes.
There was some friction being there. Fine, nipa do na until once into ebi company ni mukoe. But I thought say no, it was necessary for our future because market necessary. It was until we pressed on until omukoe no but the more kai restructure until started high and for all the way to now about 700 people.
Is there more staff trained about 700?
About 700
as we speak.
Yeah.
Wow. But now meaning say by 2022 now be the leading fintech company in Ghana. Okay, say 2016, 2017, 2018. Now the most difficult.
Very difficult to be.
No moment
because I was say systems be bring na we are say so we man na feel yes we one day crowd me close your call center say mo bi anfrɛ minim sɛ yes sane o ma bebre company yes systems na any good into obi anja so let's focus and so we scratching normal bebre from scratch near starting rebuilding
no, but from let's say by 2018 2020 2019 2020 2021 in a space of 4 years after such challenges ni nyina no and I'm over here the leading fintech.
Oh yes, Obi. So it comes with preparation because you were one of the last tech companies to become a fintech. In fact, we were not even amongst the top because we had fallen significantly behind. But because of your experience dealing with large volumes, our experience with dealing with a lot of businesses, our experience from distributing capacity in selling services, taking services to it came to show. So when 2019, when we were really ready to come back, we came with all the force. And at 2020, so COVID be boy. It was a COVID buy. Rafi the first started dream say into payment we a bank started say any payment any payment because no be am person so scam na fi the yetitifi na there. That really gave us a big, in fact, is the biggest momentum in at that time.
That's COVID period.
No? Oh yes, COVID period. No.
Oh, ain't it? Why any?
Tamie. Only Juma of Stanford University, and I didn't mind. So only Juma for I think about 2 years.
Like a consultant.
Obey full time. I say na yeni Stanford for be strike agreement be. It's no more boy pa my education to me cause Stanford around that time. 2016, in Anami school.
Like an MBA?
Sort of. It was an executive leadership program. Te ono mo chere how I tech business and kasa unse America for the sa knowledge ni the and the omo dem back up. Enti ono ikusia how I tech no mo my a lot of help into omo my students interns omo ba now projects and kitten na ye wo coaches so my big in fact your chairman no cry say ofi no or ofi HP.
That's the chairman of the board.
Yeah, chairman and I see what transition to advisory chair. We say that time we had a lot of help from Silicon Valley. No free video call. Mu say mu we mu numbers we mu city. A lot of help. Tama ye best sister company no na fide aye proper tech company. Wow. And almost a lot of admiration because in fact we Stanford crowd there's a case study about our financial management. They were surprised say a company in Africa had a financial management managing company from scratch with no investors. They had that much money in the bank account.
In their bank account. And now at the time, now money external investment.
No, in fact, investors be around 2014. Last minute they who say siko mo de background 2.5 million or so. Me why you will be breed. I say we dey am de ban. Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's really interesting to say. And the Haptel, you're the leading fintech company in Ghana. What does it mean? Say more clients be bracing you be and no interesting.
No, it's in terms of volume. We say we telcos now. Yes. I mean MTN near the crowd there. Almost so matra. But almost so fintech. But technically, maybe who MTN so we a payment scheme. MTN gives near the almost the just it is almost the fry. Almost share. But say Uber online payment say business be business be. We say Obi say our company na bia nipa woman na nipa ba kwaba na wetua o mobile money. So mobile money ni okay.
Yes.
But say nipa do be in an hour.
Yes.
Nipa be 2,000.
Yes.
Itia toward there.
Yes.
Ubi here a solid system.
Yes.
Nti we be here now be here bulk aggregator. Obema payments ni na call nti wa reconcile ni na ma oni ade he nti ho na ye adwuma wo aha nti ye process sa payment kitten bibri no for banks, for gaming companies, entertainment companies, for telcos na kasabi different governments so telcos no so yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Inti for mono in a day, not just say multi process in terms of numbers, volumes, no millions and
yeah, be 3.5 million transactions. This is as a day. But we say so because it's just about 10-12% of the market because MTN share Bank of Ghana numbers now. We say in a month, no, you processing 350 million.
And I'm 3 million.
And I am 3 million a day. 3.5
a month, no. Momo be say Amanda
Africa cry we if we are not number one we will be among the
because the volumes are that's massive.
It's a honor we find our usefulness or honor say kofobi beto nyoma at the same time you processing come I reconciling na bibia down accounting na when you seek come na business
no na be me busa me question say about payments now say running on trust so amanfo be nya mumu gidie e kwan be na mo fa so am build this our trust no
in fact for us crowd trust no in fact we took it from inside the company. Trust starts with how the company itself behaves amongst itself. The commitments you make, do you uphold them with staff? Normal be like share employees, this normal kitten be. And trust comes from within. I say bulk SMS. So no na ye wallet over top up. Now credit them out the best send text messages. I know them business is trusty and say say mama ye wallet the BI you who be bia itemized. Yes, me send message bia one me who be bia mu client and na ema trust no. Nti ye sister business na co payment no sorry na sa trust no. Na ye wo so many business are any oma ye adwuma nti you kokko catch them so sisi ye payment nti ana na ye nimbe bia almost so volumes. Aha nti target area ko say dia we be no better amount nti omo azu use you no more who say no we are better nti
this picture keep your picture we
we dey be wa ko chiru
anyway SMS where the no go back to that picture where your SMS my first logo no
first logo
that picture will come back but me who walk picture him Alex wom Leslie na come
okay so na your photo be there but not Leslie too kind.
Not Leslie too.
It's way a downfall. Your friend no Marvin.
Not team
15. But no so boy or IT I know my be or networking my be my and then your friend is cause no be at say 3 near per picture. And see this was supposed to be Leslie but Marvin. You're feeling big boys.
Okay, the SMSGH. And that tagline here, global.
Global messaging solution. In fact, where your first sign, if use a sign,
yes,
sign no cry, sign you na Jessica credit you I did, but sign at the table no so. It's chair no so. It's yours
the way Roman rate.
That be way at the Braka
office
but now only in himself be temporary.
Yeah. Oh wow, that's really interesting. For more Monte Hotel story, and then we've taken you back into the days when the journey began and it BBA. And Alex has been really helpful. So all the information we need so far. So what follow Obi say we in the yem say or Magana phone to me at the course. So I mean I have received quite a number of messages. When you see a picture there.
We are new office now. Time I see a new office, you buy into the new building, and we're having a lot of staff engagement. You say now you new staff.
Yes.
Because time I be move about dining now you be 45.
Sure.
But you buy side dining now we were hiring a lot of staff in Tina. I was say yeah meetings be explaining your be because managing a company of less than 10 people is very different from when you become 30 and very different from when you start crossing 70 into 100. Very different. Very different. So you need to change.
More 700 staff.
Yeah.
I mean the question businessmen be break said Ghana for a year, Juma, Ghana for the year, no will be good, Juma, Nama, on air. I mean, the trying to work can say every staff for a year, Juma, will free or no, or Asempa for company because of how you treat them. How has that journey, management of people journey so been? It is a managing Ghanaian staff.
I think it comes down to leadership. Who's a leadership, Nankasano? It is taking care of the people who do the work. And you say, wow, be a it's a leadership philosophy, I mean, with time it got refined. You could see Abiso School, Stanford, Nancy, Cosby, or Harvard near there. So it's taking care of people. So, share there, and yet just can't quantity so mitiawi na mama baby come and they no, then a nipa. It's difficult, but I don't see that problem. Say, Ghana force you nipa of it. Say nipa of baby. I told you anti-asi ni ho. I told you the structures in the company, doesn't allow people to bring their best. We say leadership to say clock. Watch cry about a boy them say battery new cry at least twice in a day time near correct up to leadership to find how you can use everybody and find the usefulness for it will be we are more about leadership. So when something is failing we always go after leadership. Say no until we try to be as dynamic until even now say we are going through a period like that because at each level conditions also around the wider market society you don't control it so you have to respond to some make changes for we share how can move we nipa we call her because she obey say she out there we cry say say there we nemboa obi wo company mo because be ya fan say oh me a marketing manager and bia or you say no but she bia na marketing no so assistant omu hia marketing bia omu hia more engagement in found cry best sound titles say market you be for engagement manager enti utimi ba have tell us bia a marketing manager Ubabe kona rule na assistant be 4 times because of leadership. So we are very particular about leadership. Until you share na want me and pay training be near there even if it is online outside some training certification you have to get we quickly invest and make sure say it doesn't always work as perfectly as I'm making it sound but largely enough utiminya no 60% 70% with a lot of the people you'll be able to put people to work.
That's a good one. I mean by managing 700 people that's massive for a company that you are less than 20 years less than
20
this year
last year I did 20
last
year 2025 and I did 20
that's in this year we are hitting in 9 years time now
I is a joyful lady. And answer by
now I have one generation, and the challenge has been said Ghana for intimate build it generational succession. Say succession planning shade first generation no company no na ayewe. Do you have that fear?
Yes. It's a big fear that we have because and you know that fear is good because succession planning needs to be done bottom up.
Yes.
Or within the company. Even so will be are there people there? Backstop stop them all throughout the company? I think it's something leadership must worry about. Yes. Say can it all the way to the CEO and say Bibi Tomia.
Yes.
Do we have structure? Say will be best step in and I say and thankfully it's something that is a work in progress and it's something that your board is very, very particular about it. Your board is always looking up for succession plan from bottom up. So until we feel those governance issues.
I've had the opportunity to see more board chairman and any members of the board, and I was like, wow, how can a Ghanaian company put such people together on the board? I mean, well, the people on that board, they are solid. Really solid.
So, in fact, you should share your problem. Now, for the Ekosiise nipa na ejama kotina Asempa chobe join a board by because time you started be a payment company. No?
Yeah.
You started here around 2016 into 2017. No? Now you share down payment na see. It's even how we're reporting payments near there in our books. You know, it wasn't crazy. One day you ever realize here in 2018 or so, 2017. Now we had racked up a loss of over 13 million cedis. I just say yintimi hu baby a sikanafa. So anyhow. The time I see new platform, I was determined say no, me my deal win see because what is car for a company? Then I want me accounting for it. So there was something on I do my with any IFS. We should show man and say no. Say me couple beer, why ye bank, what run a bank in Juma. Inti ye should show man me say no, Mrs. Patience Achiano. So we running backlist, only first female. We near DNT. Yeah, wonder for ya titi no hun sem say she's a firebrand and okana sem okana dream like there no krene ho no be kan or a free near DNT because she shared no na one day me book appointment or my appointment I be cool no if I be cool no company ko ti din da o say the time near DNT because on share na on share say obi ti me aboa and they will have one day no fresh okay obenya time for 6 months kaka the barber share share later I was say okay yeah 3 years agreement so she has been very helpful. The same for Ivatisia. In fact, your chairman, your former chairman Hans Nielsen, also said no a coach. That was Stanford. Only a first na Obabe Kono na who said no. So kwa company no better because or the organization be by any leadership some perspective be about company ni ma no I see keeping on tea or kokra no say o ko wabre go back to London nti panicho say no hands so they transfer o dey be your plane ticket every 3 months no about be share na the rest ya online now you know I agree the be chairman the same with your new board member Simon Poo and Majoy wa ejuma o Uber near and Simon Poo so they were big board so all the companies are called public near the financial management. That is how we have sought to find our board. Now when your board so are stronger, they hold the business. They can call you to order. Now they can make sure say no. And
your board member, no who see you cry.
David, in the end they will full separation. We are shareholder and you now obey one. We see you so our staff.
Sure.
You're separating.
Wow, that's interesting.
And a Bank of Ghana so our boy almost a lot of governance processes
yes.
there. You have to follow,
yes.
and they are helpful because the bad side. One year, you might be
and because you are dealing with payments, money, no.
Structures, Obi Enyagro, Enyagro say every day, hey, your business is there. They be a a dangerous business. Oh, jijiska be and they say what accounting for ni no be anyane there. Because obi anyane there. Oh, yeah, dear, we kitwa bi. Say you processing 100 cedis bia, ye dey be 25 pesos.
Oh, for every 100.
Ye dey be 25 pesos. Inti se okoyira 100 na obi. How many transactions na obey answer na wenya. Inti se dey bia obi weni says inti ana 25 pesos do so say we tia staff with tia systems you might be bring discipline there say one year will be critical.
And what it means, they say because any man happen in real time, no meaning say more staff behind computer so
and they monitoring it there every nipa be infrastructure team I think some be 100 and something. And 24/7 almost so computer sheds we for different team fraud checks, internal affairs, almost to almost integrity of transactions. Say any DH.
For who are CEO and or partners staff one critical value are running through the Hubtel journey. As CEO, you are committed. Say for this value, they will never lose it. Value, babe.
I think obsessive improvement. Say yen tnadia yen yano anas yen complacent.
There should be.
I will say pim ade bi wo hokra no ade ebetima eni more. I think that is one big value we've always kept. The second one there should be obvious. I think is love for country. So I mean, most people ask me, oh, why do you work so hard? I think love for country so I mean, business bia oko bia uya baya. The next comfort drivers in that country businesses.
That's true.
Oko krubia buying need the acquiring road infrastructure but who said they are a business if you rub business to ice cream cry how na funny and the chichi almost creative jobs they are say your bomb your mind who don't so count Nigeria.
And I mean, because when your experiences out there, Wako Stanford, you visited Silicon Valley a number of times. You've seen how about tech, innovation, adaptability, how they take it very serious. In the African context, and for a Ghanaian company, Hubtel, they're not sure about African innovation, adaptability, and all of that.
For me, I think in fact, it started from how I am California ideas. Uzo ya nkofo nipa bia in fact we asi baby unya ideas and your 4 pe and ebesi idea no. Either say idea no ebefa and I am fa. Say befa say unya idea obeka chirubi.
Sure.
Oka chirubi mostly no ope say ubi akasi u idea ni that way no say am fa na akasi u me kan no ubi akasi ebefa. It is a plot for we say ebefa emfa right or wrong and I say ubia bekasi idea ye and I say ubia bekasi idea ye bada o plot ya obinya four outcomes most people no omo nya idea of Africa because hiding a developing country inti nya idea pia home for see money that's what sometimes I see say is something that I've learned about because Oko especially America, I mean Oko Silicon Valley. I want to say Facebook ni idea yeti one out of many ideas almost failure or no companies just ideas basa bibri but kakra na eba no shiny
big
until they be omu chase ideas now we yen say we am fine no dey bogua yen say so they are not scared of failure but I say a third beer because Krunimo Diana, we are a developing country, you know.
Sure.
Yeah. Like for example, if you school.
Yes.
Anka idea ya mfa. Afina ye kwa application letters ni ade nkofo be stre tina also
you give it your all.
You give it your all. And no say betime so affiliate so done in say because throughout your journey a lot of ideas are filled, a whole lot of ideas. I mean, it can be a whole conversation.
And I believe sir so one message be I that young entrepreneur on social say or build the BB to say Haptail, it would be that diligence, the perseverance.
Yes.
So once you get the idea, do everything possible to make it work. If it doesn't work, fine. You move on to the next one.
You move on. I think persistence is everything. Persistence is the difference between so many things that succeed and so many things that
but
don't.
For entrepreneur, because yes, my idea no. But the capital to start. Mini sika who kwanya mefa so start. O hwe journey na. Was there a point? Okay, nti munya idea and say SMS idea business be ewo mu. Munya ska we na dey share ase.
In fact, and also can in fact, idea na say o fa idea also work capacity to execute.
Okay.
We say obi o ha meeting issue obi o say o peso ye so niska. Inti ese o to me start baby a unhia sika bebre. Inti this o ko pick obi o say o big idea bi unhia. America cry ankofo be doing say tech Mark Zuckerberg or start Facebook na ye tam 100 million share ni sa enye no credit da. Enye say o start ya na ube chire bibi ube yedu bibi. Mark Zuckerberg say na the first check 500,000. But no I use you on any parts no more use musika adwuma na almost 3 years ansana enti ese utumi show say be enti ese also for idea obitimi for us no there yeah ba started na there were other ideas, facility management, but facility management we here capital
that's true.
So you need because we had ideas on maintaining building all this but SMS it didn't need needed organization. Will be over church proposal the idea na after all say oton say business ni be tua and some ko send message no intina ni dey na dey here any time ni effort until fit in perfectly for us. What I tell young people sometimes they say per idea or resources
at least bit media
started and I say bit me a pool resources from other friends near there bit media but together more the best started.
But if sanka enne na wurie school and how bit my body baby say
that be I don't know, I doubt it because we say idea beyond any time and that make us say the time and momentum because success there obia to me is successful.
Sure.
But there are those three things I think say no need determine say you need that moment and that's how obey momentum is very very important.
Sure. Wow, Charlie, you guys have done really really well. I mean and nipa be bring artist have tell story and they would begin to say okay Charlie Ghana for young guys being waiting me about a multi-million-dollar company. What I mean say yeah, going to conversation around more annual turnover near there. We are talking millions of dollars for 3 young Ghanaians coming together to build something like this with a staff strength of 700. That's some massive work and and I think the whole country is proud of the success story I have tell about picture where I think staff party
it was a staff party for idea. We were very young. Still company here young. I mean but most of the people where time I started call restaurants because not a lot of restaurants were a system so we didn't think say payments na no here. We thought say no be here delivery. that who is starting your year now for just to understand that. That is how Haptel app no be started here, and the delivery I will order na here the abroad a 5 restaurant near the abroad.
That business
food delivery any grocery near they do download the Haptel app now. So to me order near the abroad. We are all over the country, Kumasi, Techima, Takwa, Cape Coast, who near the
Wow. And say for example, na me ye LPM on back office. Say and every smartphone is now a PM.
Yes.
And on the idea near then.
So say technology na improve ya man. See a card no. Most people almost Visa card no can NFC.
Sure.
To me the see a here POS device ni bio. Inti ya app or app na utimiji ubia
on your smartphone
utimiji mobile money utimiji
Visa
Mastercard na de obi ba o de card no touch phone na chia na ebeti scan na na de eno na ye ba be push na afiwe pa etira ye re-strategize ni ade na we catch all.
Wow, that's really interesting. I mean, in all kind. I mean, every year you want to see the company improve.
Because conditions is any idea. We say not technology about 2 years ago.
The Haptel story over the past 20 years. Future no say the next 20 years and here na company.
In fact, in the next 20 years. 20 years I want to say in the next 20 years we have to be bigger. I hope say we will be doing things that a lot of people will be proud of. A lot of people will use, will be significant to Ghana's digital economy. I think say we a lot of bottlenecks. How Ankofu Tia Ankofonia services near their economy it grows. Who use mobile money? Their mobile money Ayama Ghana. It's a major game changer. And this into probability. See how to miss and this Kako bank so send about Momo.
Those are big stuff.
Those are huge. I really see economy. Who numbers no we are shocked. We think say if we're able to support a lot of businesses to transform, to become more digital, in fact, every business you transforming
but because it's a payment about a major part of our daily lives, and they be amount for criticizing government, say about government service provision, they are nearma and as smooth as private sector businesses, okay, say one thing that drives you is your love for country, and really, I mean, that's what the forts of this world, all the big American companies that take almost and they become country brands in the end over America. Why America is mightier.
Exactly.
When him say Facebook, when him say Google, and all of those companies. Ghana should get to that level.
We should.
At least you bought Ghana in the world.
Good.
Haptel will come. Casaprecon will come.
Thank you.
Zoom Lion will come. All of those,
thank you.
Multimedia Group will come. All of those companies. For Mono, at the point of mobile builder, how can you help government services say be seamless and smooth? Said the private sector no eternal. Is there something you can do?
In fact, to help government. In fact, Ghana.gov consortium say account. In fact, Ghana.gov krana Osei launch Ghana.gov 2020.
Yes.
A homuna Yura Dr. Baumia ebe hu say na obia sika akosro ECG sika de nkosro de obekaya no say ani nkofo nhwehwe data ni mu no mu hu baby e kone ade no mu hu say no be bottleneck bi wo nti Haptel ko mu a yekoye yekosesan ECG ni o ma hu say ECG sika no pija mu pija kra sisi ade ewo sro kama because government here one place we can really digitize, and I believe government is already working on several. See our portal say utia digital. The thing with digital, they say street. Yeah. Middleman be a nimsika sembia kofufa baby utia ya na eko almost straight to consolidated account. In a banya nisika. And those systems, you know, say month after month, Ministry of Communication and Digitalization is pushing that agenda. Ministry government is pushing that agenda. Bank of Ghana, Obia pushes at them because Obia who say no, number C there it can help the country.
And at least the good news is a Ghanaian innovation, a Ghanaian company, and they provide the solution.
Yeah, and they be me da Ghana bias is one look outside now. Sure. Yeah, because tawa you go present it to ECG say but Daniel say my opportunity ni say brana yes ya more sense from na e bo modern engineer.
And I mean, I think everybody recognizes the fact say when Haptel because I've worked in ECG before, and I mean challenges relative to payment any other, and the story since Haptel entered has been fantastic. And I think we need to really leverage some of these big private companies to help us solve our problem. Because really, that is what it is. And transportation is a major issue. There's a transportation crisis of a sort. And if a Ghanaian company be or technology be
everything come across.
But maybe I was started draining home so.
Wait, there was a logistics. That was also capital intensive. This will be a binary idea. I say top, but where it's a time and I say you were strong big businessmen.
Yes.
And I think transport systems.
I think it's true. See, honest, I wish fintech companies now. Obviously, Haptel you're leading. Are there any other ones?
Oh, there are some very good, strong ones. Insano, ZP, Express P. IT Consortium. They are very strong fintechs, all doing well. We said this is the time for that sort of. We are going through a sort of a fintech boom. Into company, I think the Bank of Ghana are almost about 50 fintechs. Maybe family they are about 10-15. They are doing very well in different. The space is big. Say Sikasem, Tibebia Sika Fiko baby no. It can be fintech BT me
for all those companies in a Haptel number one. Charlie, we are tough.
Yeah, that's
it. No, and some few messages now for you trust. So Charlie, the way senior, the way a dear Shadakem, but I guess when I'll carry nickname.
Oh, when you had over Meuka. Me go gas go na me too.
Yeah, now you too.
My shit can guide you. I know the mood you come down the man. Yeah, almost yin fi me so. Oh.
And now we are assistant dining hall prefect.
Aye. Honor, I think the honor me honey a lot of my leadership skills. We need you need that opportunity. All the school I'm managing I learned a lot.
Nipo the message neighbor and say open the shiro mo papa. I wasn't no be joke.
That's good. There is a teacher for no teacher. It's we a prefect. The prefect really run the school. School prefect, any assistant, any dining hall.
We are powerful when you are.
Because you control. Any protocol prefect at this school for now. Now you're only the dining hall prefect. Now a very powerful post in teenager. As of the exercises our power to control the school. I just boys to just get out of control.
I was how I'll punish your boss. But I'm super proud of him and the team at Haptel. Good job to him. And we're lawyer Samia Uku.
Sorry, we are Virginia school.
Where's that, Charlie? Your guest has told the story of a business that started small and which is now a national brand. Kudos to Alex and his team. Beginning the year right. Hashtag Ekosiisen. Your namesake Alex Martinson. And what the way. But we say, Obi, what he is saying about Africa is very true. It's not easy. We also focused in Ghana, and I'm happy we have not even conquered Ghana yet. Where Kojo Ade means on a CEO and as MD our data bank and or the way about Kojo Ade means. Yeah, good afternoon to you. We say Obi. Good afternoon and greetings to your team as well. Seriously, your interview with the Haptel CEO is more than inspiring, more thought-provoking, lessons to be learned. Example, building local capacities and frontiers is very key. Wishing them all the best in this year and the years ahead. Thank you, Alfred Mensa Onoma and Odiwe Abre. Alfred, that's Papa for coming through with this one. There are other messages. Where's the Obi? You see why you should let your kids attend Ogasco? We are innovators in everything. Regards to my Ogasco mate Alex. Cyril, head of the Dubai Chamber in Ghana. Yeah. Cyril, I know about. We say, Obi, I want you to clarify something. Ask him if Dr. Baumia is a shareholder of the company.
Hey, that's it we dey buy and I say, hey, why so not go shisha Asempa make suicide? No. Why no be business what we doing or the aquaculture or the aquaculture we imagine for me.
At least for be a what story, no, from where the company began and where the company is. I mean, you will know, say any such story is just propaganda. I mean, it cannot be a true story. But more. My list to Ghana Stock Exchange.
No,
more plans are.
Yeah, what plans are? You per se dual listing along the path. You be listed be. We are still exploring, but we will list internationally
and
because we want to expand outside and then list obviously on the Ghana stock. Eventually, it will
I think after any story, a lot of people will be interested in owning shares in the company.
And then Kabede now. I mean, Haptel deserves to be a public company. I mean, I think our story opportunities are Ghana for their mind. In fact, you started here how people, I mean, when we reflect how people open doors for us, I mean, Haptel is a pure Ghana company. I mean, the opportunities people have given us, the love people have shown us, it's just incredible.
It's true, and we are all proud of how far the company has become. But we say, Obi, the genesis of Haptel in Ghana is akin to Apple in America, which started in a garage by friends. I can imagine the numerous headaches along their journey. And Mr. Mike Bonsu, does say, or said the story is Ghana's version of Apple. Ghana's version of Apple, and I think it's true. I mean, being a tech company and how far you've come. We say, Obi, he shaped me. Alex is my former boss. The very last before my entrepreneurship drive. Popular quote from him. There is never a stupid question, but there can be stupid mistakes. Nana Kwame.
Nana Kwame. Good kids, they're big, they're doing very well.
Also, there is never a stupid question, but there can be stupid mistakes.
We've been through a lot, We've been through a lot.
Charlie, that's really good.
But we've also learned a lot, and we thank God for it.
Sure. Obi, it's my first time seeing the CEO of this company, and I'm proud of this humble and dedicated young man and his management, Inko Joseph. I say, Obi, Alex is too much. Thank you. Where's a hello, Obi? Okay, Osei, can you ask him how the team was feeling when all their sweat was being attributed to a politician, Godi Intema? But I think we've crossed that particular.
But Obi, that time they did not easy crowd because the team was always worried.
I can imagine. But at least, and that's why I think that it was necessary the story was also told na obietimi atene home.
But you know, I must commend our politicians for their maturity.
Yeah.
Because I mean, Nankofo be
politicians and their maturity
on both sides.
Yeah, George
on both. In fact, the top politicians.
Yeah, George Oparado, the current minister of youth.
Oh, okay, yes.
Was it Obi? I saw the beginning of SMATH, now Haptel. I have a lot of respect for Alex and Ernest.
Oh, I salute sir. Thank you. Oko school. But now for that also no more IG no so starting company no more companies be running brother I lost my
Remember the story of the maturity of politics. But we say, Obi, good day. I'm really impressed about how SMSGH became Haptel. These guys meant business, and I've learned a lot from its beginning till now. But my worry is about how. Okay, I think we've gone past that. Also, you're worried about the political issues. But I think with this story, we've cleared all of that. Nana ahino abokobi yadase papa and anope Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Where say Obi? Alex is a brilliant gentleman. I worked with him on the National Transportation Payment System. And his contribution was amazing. I am still hoping to work with him again soon. Where Charles, or Ayalulu.
Yeah, make us up. Charles, too much official for a good opportunity that we're trying to do a lot of free jobs.
Yes.
That we believed in, say it can change a lot of public way. But you say I do baby for a G-Scar for it, but many of the government jobs are near free because it's
true. Yeah. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. I am listening to the show through your mobile app. And okay, Osei, my job online and Adom online and Asempa has been going on and off. Okay, thank you, Pablo. Or Montreal in Canada. We'll get the technicians to check it for us. Where's Obi? He is a free-spirited person. I admire him. In Koya K and Odiwe Abayedasi. Obi, good afternoon to you and your guest. I found the Haptel CEO story to be incredibly motivating. It's essential for young people to recognize that they can achieve financial stability through dedication and perseverance. I am curious to know. Okay, Osei, please explain the full meaning of Haptel. Bennett A. Danso, Ayawaso, Ewa Ganoff.
So, pedino na din bebre. Ada, na ye pedin bia. First of all, be generica. It says something but doesn't say anything. Sure. But otia already say tech kakra, telco kakra ni ade until na ye pedi na square na didi no buy. In fact na ye meeting bi na obi say and I try tell hap and then is tell hap so you see the Haptel. Obi I say Haptel. I know so nearby.
Sounds good.
They find the honest.
Okay. Wow, Haptel. I love the new tagline, useful every day.
Yeah.
Useful every day. That's cool. That's cool. Charlie Alex, I think we've had a very beautiful chat. Okay, now we'll be about maturity of politicians and American. Yes. And if I no see where
no, so not the American say, I mean I'm very grateful say I mean in Sembi, we say now in Sembi idea, but I'm very happy say politicians, at least those at the very top, exercised a lot of restraint to really get to the truth. Because I mean, Ubi kofa yasemanko akabibi for crabisi, but I'm very thankful to in fact current government, former governments, a lot of level-headed people are truth from we and I'm sure say Asempa we come either best please
and I mean at least I mean for me, I have been clear in my position about Ghanaian companies, and I think, sir, I don't think any Ghanaian company would deliberately set out to want to do things to disadvantage Ghana.
Yeah.
And I said to bring Ghana down. I don't think so. I mean, and you'll be perfect. There may be men say baby and all of that, but I think the country rather should be deliberate in helping Ghanaian companies grow. And that has been my outlook on Ghanaian businesses. I think we should be. There will be mistakes. If you but our response should not be I think we should be deliberate, because no country in the world they develop without
companies,
local companies,
local strong companies.
It doesn't happen anyway. And I think we have to be deliberate. I thank God to Yenya success stories. The last time I visited, your friend is saying, company now Ghana card.
Margins. Mr. Moses.
They also have a fantastic
company. Fantastic company.
I mean, I listened to their story, and almost story so you are keen to.
Yeah.
So for Ghanaian companies to be doing the kind of
yes,
we should only be deliberate in helping them grow. I mean, I don't think our response should be say, hey, why a mistake be, why contract be a hard problem be about for me good company. No, Haptel employees are working 700 people. That's massive. That's really massive. I mean, multimedia company has around the same number of staff. And to imagine these two companies combined, 1,400 staff. Se bibi nina se company se akofom na we mu nyina ekotena that's a major issue. I think we should rather help a company like Haptel. Na in the next 20 years na yehwe wafa nipa be 10,000.
Exactly, even more. That's the real thing. We are committed to helping companies like yours to really do well. When you do well, you do well for our country. We say, Obi, you guys have just ended the week very well, engaging from start to end. Thank you. We say, Obi. Okay, people are like, they were expecting say time our political tag and neighbor say you will be there. As soon as the company should have come out to say something. Said okay. How do you respond to that? But I really think say it's in the past. Yaman in Konku. And at time I I mean, we just decide. In fact, we issued some statement, but I mean, the records are at registrar general. Say, I mean, the company is a very old company. Records now, and we've even had some shareholding changes be along the way. You can see all of it there. So.
It's true. And I mean, the truth of the matter is from the history we've gotten, anything linking company to politician A, politician B was pure propaganda. I mean, we know how some of these things were just pure propaganda. And let's move on. The good thing is that we have a successful Ghanaian business story.
Yeah.
And that's
I think that what it also taught us is it's important say you don't be misunderstood. You have to
tell your story.
You need to come out, engage more, especially public institutions. You need to come out. You need to be proactive with your. We try to do that, especially with Ejuma Ekoye with ECG. We try to be more proactive with information, but put out there nankophobia phanoma Danny say you could $25 million nyoma bibiri kwame ahe.
Charlie. But you've done so well, and I believe a lot of Ghanaians are at a story and then will be proud of the journey. You've done so well. We say Obi, the Haptel company is a private company. We did Ghana card for all their staff at their main office.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Eric. Thank you so much. Alex, that's it. I mean, because of the nature of this series, a beginning the year right series. The young Ghanaian entrepreneur OTO, that young fresh graduate, we free school up Ejuma OTO, Edena Obeka Treno. say the focus enye for this year 2026?
I think as Ghanaians we are in the best time of our lives. Yeah. Obina I mean, if you read the World Bank reports now, in the last 25 years, 2000, GDP was about $5 billion dollars. CCI GDP 110. We have come a long way. This is the best time to be a Ghanaian. Sure. This is the best time to start an idea, and 2026 especially is the best time to begin a whole lot. So I mean, and I see a lot of people starting new ideas. It gives me a lot of yes. So we have to press on. I think this is there's never a better time than now to start any idea, to start a company, to start any dedicated owner. Even if you feel you cry, make sure you give it your best. That way be feely. There's nothing like success is just a lot of failures eventually. So you should not be scared of failure. Even if you fail, cry. Normal. Failures are so what you see today. We didn't have time to talk about it, but there are so many things we got involved in. And
if a delivery service obviously I SMSGH worked. Haptel, the payment we is working.
Obi one time cry $5 million ekoto savings and loans.
Savings and loans.
Oh Ghana. We got scammed.
$5 million.
I'm telling you, Obi.
Wow.
So there are so many, but you don't have to despair. But from it, we learned how to do banking
and do it well.
So we have a lot of, and when you look back, you see success is a way dots are connected. You can never connect the dots forward. The dots always connect backwards. If you get what I mean. So the dots are, some are failure dots, some are success dots, but you see the picture emerging. It will be the set of your experiences there. So I mean that is all those things fed into Haptel coming out strong and being different, thinking different because of all these experiences.
It is apart from more interest in other companies, and more. If I take Haptel as a group of company, and more other subsidiaries.
No, we are focused purely on
fintech.
Fintech,
As a more Haptel Academy.
So it's inside the company. Training, we train staff.
Okay.
We make sure our staff are prepared to do the work. So we train people, we teach people how to. We also use it to orient people into the company. That way, a high or fresher.
Okay. Now
Wako Niger, or my church own company in the process is fast.
Into personal way, be say will be a entrepreneur or pay lessons on entrepreneurship near there. Do you have BB? I will give it back to society in that regard, like you mentor other entrepreneurs near there.
Occasionally, Biba me hona. It just a time in tea.
We're a big man, busy man.
But I mean, we make time once in a while to. And what I also tell people, they say, I mean, sometimes. Hear advice be bree. Uncle for BG said, I said the beer on any mentor team. Also build your own experiences. What I say, you just need one or two. Be an interview, you could be BT, me out the Bako a bit change the eye because we pick those little hear a lot of advice. Or just say it's all now time when new chances every day. No, so you will not build your own learnings and your own failures and your own experience.
Highest educational way, MBA.
No, just Stanford at executive level, and then and Harvard doing the short courses at Harvard. Your problem be leadership near Ekosiisen leadership, Ekosiisen strategy near Ekosiisen. Harvard so those curated courses now.
short courses.
Oh my yeah, management. Come. Those ones is very important. And books is so buoyanty. I mean, you cannot be a leader on kind books and so king kind pie. That's how. Oh, and obi orders or book no better no books be or you will be shocked how it opens your mind to see. They say wisdom is knowing what you don't know. Because when you read, you see hey go for any more be hey we mean dream hey it's so you have to read. You have to read. Reading is very important.
Mentor be an ocean and like somebody a Ghanaian entrepreneur be an mentor.
And they just all man interview, but me she show monku home. The only interview says and I met him 3 times.
Really?
This all man trouble.
And who was that one person?
When we Sam Juna book was very and Prince Kufia Wabi said yes over read you, so I may shade any books in my kind in and interview business leaders now interview Tiomu West no you pick a whole lot of we any outside so on how you
I think it's good. Your wife has played a role
yes
in your story, in your journey.
yes. She has been a very, very strong pillar in both in the company and then also at home. So I mean, because onimi humanity or tiasie nyoma bi ofie and it has been very, very helpful.
You've done well. I mean, you've done very, very, very well, and I'm excited about the future of Haptel, and I hope 20 years from now, nyame buana yedin koma maybe not on radio, but anywhere na ye can a multinational global fintech company.
I think the future is bright, not just for Haptel. I think the future is very bright for Ghana. I mean, one of the things that gives me the biggest hope here, future money. I mean, Ghana and where we are heading as a country, and because of everything happening in the world. I mean, like I was saying, this is the greatest time to be a Ghanaian. I mean, metukwan ko baby, and because of what I've been doing as an entrepreneur, I see countries different. And I tell you, no, Ghana is. We are lucky to have this country. I mean, the structures, this country it gives a lot of opportunity. I will encourage all Ghanaians to take advantage of it because in the last 25 years, our GDP has reached almost 110, and we start people. So this is the best time to position any business idea. We are literally building a country for a very bright future for Africa. And Africa nankasa no so. Who say you start African po yo? We are Ghana pe. Can you imagine say if Haptel is in 10 countries with what we are doing in Ghana, we will be anywhere in the world. We will be a huge company if we were in 10 countries. And so Ghana itself is great. Now, Osei Africa. They be they will be trillionaires because the continent is huge. The future belongs to us. Is so in despair. We should be the future, but it starts now. Every day is a brand new day to go at it again. So but we should be very, very proud. Say Ghana for work crew.
It's true, and I'm happy we had this interview. Thank you so much, Alex. Thank you. I've been very, very excited about the interview. Hopefully, next year, your best science wedding komobio.
Hopefully.
I'm very impressed about the success story of Alex. His story has very much motivated me, and I very much identify myself with the story. It's my prayer that I will very soon be well established in the renewable energy space. Thank you. Paul De Suso, the NDC chapter chairman, Massachusetts.
Oh, nice. Paul Michel.
Yes.
I salute.
Paul De Suso. Oh yeah, brutal.
You know, a big man.
Charles said that. I mean, I know, sir, or staff, any New Year message to Team Haptel across the country.
Team Haptel all across the country. There's someone would have said, they say a bo. I mean, we have a lot of opportunities, we have a lot of challenges, but we have to work through it. As every year, I send email. This I feel me send email. Me say, yeah, a big company, but you're big, no, in do baby. Say Ghana Fonti enka. Ghana phone do company no. Ghana phone to me feel say no. They are here in a more businesses. Yes, yeah, there. Yeah, company come. But you do baby, I say they were in him no. Yeah, Pimna. I mean that love for country. Yeah, bombarding, pushing. Yeah, more innovative. We boy Ghana companies now. Omoko anima seja. Na yesu ya kwe ni.
As a way inspiring young entrepreneurs. So my who say in 2 years, most start SMSGH now. $500,000 and China more hit $1 million and all of that. So 20 years. Is that how many $1 million?
Last year the economy last year you bought over $110 million. You cross it
annual turnover.
Annual turnover. That's our gross turnover.
Like over $100 million.
Yes.
Hey, Alex, no scout.
David. Company this guy.
That's a big deal. No, you've done well.
Yeah,
you've done.
It's a catcher stuff. They say, I mean, yes, dear, but I mean, there's still
the potential is huge.
Potential is huge, and this is not the time. I'll say, I mean, this is the time to actually push forward because I mean, Ghana ne opportunity in real African poyo. That means there's a lot for us to do. One thing America companies say they are able to get their products to a lot of way to change a lot of life.
And sometimes with the support of the state, or minor is deliberate in pushing them. That's the next phase. That intentionality.
But always, it starts with company.
The company is so good. Sure.
Good or mine who say no company or born home say a man no contract because you no basa
it makes sense. It makes sense. But me Bora Haptel office or in your absence. Let me busa say what kind of leader is Alexa? Then on Becca found.
Hey, baby say manoya. Because what do you know what we make it come out? If you say will be a me cool. Ebisobeka say midimasem so
okay.
I hope I think most of your staff so you distributed across different offices. Accra, I think there were 7 offices.
Okay.
The whole country there were 22 offices or so. I think I consolidated into bigger hubs near there. So they don't see me every day. Until Bisobeka see will be almost personally, sir. But I hope say most of them will appreciate.
What kind of leader?
I think my leadership style is to make sure say Ubia is useful. There are many penny say Bia Ubi Oha yin useful ni 19 also because who say my objective in the company like me KPI or company name say to grow EBITDA earnings before interest tax EBITDA any with happy employees. But happy employee ni ubia obe juma who say oye juma okufia waye fulfill say juma mi ye eboa mansan eboa nkrofo eboa society. You say when you do that you go to bed happy. Nipa ene nipa ni ana ye juma for sika. Nipa ene sika nko ye juma no. I like say ubia be juma obebo juma na ja okufia wa bre no na say who say no I'm fulfill and them so my boy say so I like people who are used. So your tagline is not just for customers. For staff to say yes, so inside it should be useful every day to customers. Yeah.
I get it. Alex said that's it.
Yeah, that's
wish you well. Happy New Year.
After force, yeah, that's it.
We are grateful for your partnership on the beginning the year right series at the conference. No, Yamin Shramo.
Thank you so much.
Hopefully next year the partnership will be bigger.
It will be bigger. Yes. It will be.
Yeah, that's it, Papa. And Alex Bram, a CEO. Edema. I had to ask this question. Bram, no, me
fideu. The work coupon. If you into call her Busianfo be bram. But the endorse. In fact, Bram for Ghana, you do be 300.
I tell me, broflize me, bon Alex Bram.
Bram.
Alex Bram.
What kind of Bram? Oko the woody doctor Chiwa be cry or friend of Bram.
Alex Bram. Oh, it's like 100% from
me mama fie enum boso.
Okay,
pure.
Wow, that's cool. Alex Bram.
Yeah. With the body say fie.
Alex, what I say, Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. After this short break, Yene immediate past president of the Ghana Bar Association, Yaobuafo Esquire Edin Komo. He's now a member of Team Ken Ejapon. He will tell us why he thinks MPP delegates should vote for Kennedy Ejapon as its flag bearer. After this short break, Yebasisi Amonchanye.
Oribo! Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba. Sempanavo, Obinebano, Biba, Obinebano, Sempanavo. Obinie, Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa, Debrane Mama, Obi,
Electrical appliance bane a wopato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones are woodwinina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. Any durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so Bura branch beer benwo nekwaji electrical appliances eye papa na ne buofu every Franco anafre 0246-422-338 and 0555-939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online ubetimi up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi eye baako pe eye Franco.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Ramen check. In my Ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit. You can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
Intimi kwami bampo penny market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano Anton Swa bobu esanse me packet ye miensa pe me thank you emum du fo bia dum me wabombo sia se me nkopɛ tank nto na dien tank na meta me high Syntex tank dien na echepa Syntex tank benzo ne kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na face so uni my favorite color no tank ben ne bitima ya mamie Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close triple tank hwede ya chro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na eni na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough Afibia. Send your favorite socio-political and award-winning show Ekosiisen On Asempa. Yet the beginning the year right series in April. Beginning the year right series. Yet motivational speakers, life coaches, finance and investment consultants. Any Ekokudam bebre kaho. Edu train komo send beya. Yet tie for betima sha finance 2026 so. Yet tumunchene 5th kwasi 9th January and at 12th kwasi 16th January. Tie Ekosiisen for 2 p.m. kwasi 6:30 p.m. Your life will never be the same. Nafi, Anika Samne say, you better beginning the year right conference change. And on the icing on the cake, you know, a pass for Saturday, 17th January 2026. Our Maven Big Hotel, Accra, and no pan on Watching Prime rate, 100 Ghana cities. Now at your official conference book, no, beginning the year right series in the conference. I am powered by Hubtel. Useful every day. I am beginning the year right series. New year, fresh start.
EcoBank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. EcoBank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it, then use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. In my branding check, in my branding check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. EcoBank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
I see a body. Hey, that's sorry. Shimmy Musa. I tried it. And I walk on a win. And you can't sit mixture. I can't show it. Never yerba who be around now. The yerba biara. I drew a hole. I tried to see your we are. Can't sit mixture. And yeah, can't sit mixture. And pay for what's your 1 and 2 months can't sit mixture. Well, won't put to Ankasa. Koto J. Oh, Koto J. Oh, to 2. I don't know J. I tried to see you. No can't sit mixture. Trust Jehovah Herbal Center. Watakwa. And our year. I don't know a friend. 0244-871-862. And 0500-891-458. Engine for Debiana. Menumbi. On your mapping for. On your batter the warmer one benum. And Kratoi. FDA. Apinodo. She canceled mixture. Fimbo from a report all side effect of canceled mixture to FDA using Med Safety app. Remember what I tried to. Maybe you will know how to canceled mixture.
Oribo! Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
94.7 Asempa FM Ekosiisen dwumadie na wasugu so a utie no yede munyina se esan ema munyina akwaba edemoba Ekosiisen dwumadie so enche yene lawyer ya oboafo ebedi enkomoye immediate past president of the Ghana Bar Association, leading member of Team Kennedy Japan, the Kennedy Japan campaign, or one of the leading members of that campaign. Let me remind you, Sanya me hadomo ochina beginning the year right conference no ebeba so ewo Movenpick Hotel enti nipa dodo wo ne wonam fofo mu nyina mu nkamom na momra free said the kind of ba the wuhian say this kakra be hye ho a beto books Haptel CEO Ekan say reading in here. If you want to be a leader, you have to read. Inti oba wa piska kakra dia 2 books e dia kofia obekwa kan. But apart from that, there ujarisha watare you move straight to Movenpick Hotel, free, and we have a big enough hall. A bit ma continue ni pe bebe nyina uko Movenpick a omo ballrooms no mienu. Inti nyame admo mu di mienu nyina amayen. I bet me a funny panel be brain 300, 400, 500, 600 plus people, you know, Ubia Binya baby atna kama. In Yamea Domoa Ochana, Munina, Mumra, Movenpick Hotel. Na Yemfa beginning the year right conference, Emremo, and the series no on radio with the rather inspiring interview. I Haptel CEO it to me a year. It brings us to the end of the series on radio. Into Ochana, we'll crown it all with the conference at Movenpick Hotel here in Accra. Richmond Ekasai Emma Obiebie expectation. You was more expecting Aduma Ochana Eddie Echremo. The beginning of the year right conference is powered by Haptel, useful everyday EDC Investment Limited. With EDC, financial freedom is possible. Your Legacy Crop Improvement Center, empowering Ghana's seed industry, and a National Petroleum Authority. Amonso Abwaya in Pa, and at the beginning of the year right conference, no, you don't want to miss the conference tomorrow. It's massive. But answer you bet one common, so there is one very important issue in our country at the moment, especially in the national capital Accra, as our transportation crisis, and Obefa baby queues. And one of the allegations have been said drivers, especially trot drivers, and they are no say do rush hour na a boa more giamanfono. Eseweni and sawa catch it. It may ne GPRTU in Penny for Nkasa. Deputy Public Relations Officer of GPRTS Samuel Amoa or Homanus Yanino in Komo Urasame Akwaba net saying
Major Papa me Panamuso
Adom Yansu Papa. Edikai what's happening? Are there any who queues bebre war transport terminals any at the enra videos been pictures of me who you know na enyanika then ekoso cars na anywhere na say
that's really my mintia only with for you name me na masonso e wa konya mode amame the woman is ampa ye hu say yeah mostly no during the rush hour no queue start bus most of the stations near there but this time around the MTA agents number 1 ye hu say the number of passengers are and I said the number of nkofo ananka kaneno ebe krum no it keep increasing. That is one factor. Number 2, Yanka Sansu Sobi Ayayan and say, say, most of the vehicles, akika shopper, a big engines, a big gearbox, a big axle near there, omuntimi and repair and farm mind. Yama, vehicles, Nankasana, a short to kaka, our system. And number 3 also has to do with sometimes some of the bad road areas, now drivers need being some person almost apply those roads, When in Yama, Akoko Fasad, away, I can't say, sir, or how we be about Nancy. And the young will say, about the answer, not driver phone being so take advantage of that. Normally, charge a boa and send them fata. but the ayen nhwehwemu say say bo no mo charge em fata no so no enkoso ewo lorry terminals na mo mekoso ewo outside the terminals ebi a bus stop bi ebi a kwan ho bi ni ade a omunya akwanya fa passengers no na che so omunu ni say passengers no ho akire omunti no na omo de buo ni bi akọ ka ho enti me no ka say em say won senkemetia man ne krapo no ya koye nhyiamu ya the transport ministry no we're fortunate to also have the vice president in the meeting. Yeah, koshe kwan ebe faswa ebe ti solve our problem. So generally, it's not deliberate. Say actually that say you provide the vehicles them farmer ya passenger for them or how are you pay to see and mabobo bisu actually.
International say, but how about omwa to buonim chase na me hwe interview bi na mate no ka say because of traffic ba kwan no so nti omo so chewa traffic mu ti ba ne sa na omo tutu buo mu no sa arbitrary increment ne so no mo na ma sanction na
Minia, excuse na driver say because of traffic congestion na me kotubuom obi say because planning nti me koto lorry fam no enye sa na DPR2M ma kwan say obi anto lorry fam e priority lorry fam so 15% ye hihye bo ne de ma driver fo nyina so bia enhwe so no mfa nya adwuma no ye ma bontim bi omum fa bo foforo bia emfa mae nti obi a oye say bia no eye obi a ode mra hye ne nsem no pekwati kwan bi so e de atwa I can't say passenger for of which we don't support that. Me no can say last year before a Christmas we came out with a release say yabehunu say most of those vehicles floating cars and the Yankazan so drivers ni bi nso ehunu say ekoso senti bi di omo ho akwakobo omo ho enti the Yankasa the task force ni union guys say ye chichi drivers are omo ye members omo ye sa de no but to those are omo nka ye ho ne de ni enyi tumi bi a de be chi omo nti ye be sre MMDC ni police force omo mboa ni enti call them to order enti no sa de ekoso a omo charge on approve de enya de aye ne ya sanction omonye we so kra
some have argued say a free market economy inti e bani say ya obi anso e wo business mu a or business mu to make profit inti obi a hwe conditions e pertain a otimi and it me informing the charges how obeje any ade would any driver be wrong say be or charge based on traffic ne congestion ni demand aba enwumre no obi be wrong so be charge above approved rate amomodi atoya no
yeah on say ampa your free market economy all right free market economy no yen so metima can pay say yeah private transport operators ye ka ho adwuma ene ye defa passenger for na yen ye de na ye no si anhwedie na si ye say ye de ho toto adwadifo say bia ukọ edwam obi se meton me bayire e bia one can say bayire ba ko bia me meton 5 cedi obi se me de meton 7 cedis ni ade no da wo de toto ho a na che se kwan bi so no ntokwa ene de be ba ya hyen mu elinti ne ye nyina ye tena ase ene anokọ benkro mu say abrebia ye pese ye transport fare in Chete no ye wo body a ebe kokotna se no ni transport ministry no ebe sinkonya transport ministry no ebe kasa e de ama on behalf of the public and I say the commuters let's say yen transport operators no so pedifo no so akasa e de ama drivers ni nyina ya keka kaniama bom ni arrive at a certain point and I say a certain percentage ye de beba bontia obi abehye so na watua inti ni sanchi sei e na da wa ye di so inti se driver ni bia e de ni pe e ko charge ebo fufuro bia it is wrong for the driver to do that.
Oh, okay. And meeting with vice president no resolutions being a peer free mo ebaye what would happen if enumere eko
all right so the vice president she I tell them the country mu the reason why yenya shortage of vehicles in church ni amamu nyina e kire no enti no the ono so be kan Asempa ogitum say for some time now no aban support yen private can say operators no my vehicles are yen so be so ya sene ya be esum etimamufo enti aban mpadimfo esinkonya atoto aniama omo kra buses no mo dibiama ayalolo dibiama metromas no mama the private sector no should be so that we will be having enough vehicles ewokrum say the be ya obi nso emphasize akwenya nse passenger for enho akiro munti no no so be fasa akwenya no so e dey akwa charge on a profess until we ni anoho ba the transport ministry no the boy and as vice president the boy na mo no going forward in the meeting ni do baby no na vice president wo dwumadi efufuro e wo baby nti osre kwan e ma ekoba ne say ye be postpone meeting because aside that any transport ministry no so other issues to talk about but they no need postpone e ko share Monday.
Okay. But for more in the private and running and I may kind a lot of argument on Facebook and day and also a lot of the criticisms now directed towards more and more GPRTU, you know. But people think say GPRTU should be doing more for us than terminals are more pretty fee basa just you don't look very organ. You better GPRT in Kana mo be elections na mu yin kwofoforo anase transport fare increment ba e was say mokokoka committee when amotena se din komo really it ends there in terms of buses I operate e wo terminals cars ni bia yehuhu ni ade no you don't seem to be doing much in that regard and with our crisis we are abano a crime na mo fa so be na wo ka aban buses or be crab or be ma private sector ni bi ni ade should it take government to get these things done?
Oh, okay, so who said they are okay? Jumana no individuals ampa umsa GPRT ankasa ewo buses bi akra but in kaini nyina dodo ni nyina individuals and atoto mo cars and abe register with the unions yen so ye regulate and say ye monitor edema omo enti no sa ne kwan ye fa so a ye de erane e kan say ye transport no enti no aban no enso ewo ne chefa ise so timi play say de be ya aye for so say ye be sum timamufo no orunso betimi aso yasene ewo baby kakra say because say no it's not easy say obi be kokko jibosia with high interest ni ade de toka seba station be register the be commercial transport ni ade internet nam so sometimes no na yenya shortages we talking about the lorry terminals ni ade a ye ho adwuma ni ade no who say is the duty of the municipal assembly ni metropolitan assemblies ni say providing lorry terminals edema union bia na say commercial transport operators na operate wo na pay so because of the entina obehe terminal bia na municipal assemblies no ebeji to ni taxes na de keka kan yes aside that no so yen so ye afamu de by sometime maintaining the terminals na de keka kan making sure say vehicles are used so will be well maintained so we are also doing our best as commercial transport operators see and so ebetimi aye ne yese na fata dia somo mine but aban so e wo ne pema SSO no so etimi play because adwuma no sa aban ni jama ye nko a say population no na nanim and I want to say Ghana ha ye ni railway system ebetimi ama akoni abadie aye easy ni ade looking at ye kwan so traffic congestion ni ade and the nature of our roads and all that so the government has a role to play obeboa ye ni nyina aka bom ni etimi asomo man
ana o ka say more regulating the private people eto omo cars na omo de aba na mo regulate but cars ni bia yehu a move free mu stations no it doesn't show association am regulate cars so because minimum standards are more shady but some of the cars doesn't show say as ye putogum hwegum obi ade ne car ba na ye nkonkon
Papa, I'm saying okay. Your cars in India. As I'm speaking to you, down on me war a Shaman Kumasi station.
Yes.
And I'm a control driver. Then Bizarre say, now I need you man no so baby, and the car no eduno. say ye free Kumasi Quine, Emma say or run a short distance, all right? Yeah, well, yes, we can't run away from the fact that sometimes some of the short distance vehicles maybe na omobobreni ade no ensuani but ni nyina mu ne ehu cars bia SNF attacks so no comment ni a ye ma mo letters na omo say from this time for car ne shop if e body works koye body works and so waba if say engine na smoke akoye engine and so waba ne de ekeka ka ho but baby a wo be ko say ko register wo car bia no ye was standard a wo be meet ansa ya makwan se ode car no ebesi kwan so ede aye adwuma ye tomusin e wo baby in terms of incrofo cars bia o sha etese omutimi ko ye niye ansa some of the short distances ne ade omaba operate but ye hu sa ya ye tu anamon na ye timi ama mpanimfo a ehye sa branch ne so no the letter ne so omde ma search driver no omde ama no akwa maintain.
If government should decide, say, we want to go the way other countries maybe aqua, especially in the West, say ebia buying at the buses be eba, and then we give the buses out to say a transport consortium be to manage na intra-city travels no buses in Tibia as a cycle ko Madina buses be na namso cycle ko Usu cycle ko Kaswa sa buses ni be na namso. What that would then mean is more GPRTU ne normal trot cars ne nam kromo no majuma no as we want to do away with that kind of cars no mo beti ase.
Yeah, unim saa semi emze nya nkwa na webisa saa semi GPRT start esomo man enye nne ye wo kromu ha ene ekofa osa buses ede baaye omde osa buses baaye sha se ye adwuma anche edo mu nyina break down egu ho a saa bre osa no kwa ohwe no ba bia anya de ahunu no ye wo ha no mkofa metro mass enso de baaye ayalolo baaye minua se o share e kan se na ukọ ayalolo bus terminals and I say metro mass bus terminals ube the number of vehicles break it down edigufa say maintenance no krapo ababeyedin yes bia nebe do baby going forward no ni ebe meet at the outside world almost standard but as I'm speaking to you GPR2 has been faithful to this can say country I assume mine inti sa ban be ko crackers bia ba na so timi eba be GPR2 boni ayese after the me free system no mukra na nipa foforo mra na me manage akwan bi so no na aban no so achia kakra the other time na yeni omushia ne yeka say buses kwa mukoko fadi ama metro mass ni adi anye kwa mo de mo mpebe 200 buses per enfama GPR2 na mo de anka mo ma metro mass for bebe 500 ni enhwe se ekuo mienu no omumu hwan na beti o maintain your vehicles pacho ati ate
me buses me pacho
yes e asumo mine no na passengers ebeti mi akoba bi omko aba asumdwe mu but when it get to that point we also know what to do.
Yes, I mean, they not make an important buses, not make any buses for metro mass, Darby. Metro mass is still the state. On minor stress, so the buses, Nema Abanya Juma, they've been extremely incompetent in running buses. And metro mass touring, it will for everybody to see. And you're not make a private consultant to say how a VIP, the model of VIP they run, By be a private sector and they say, okay, we will have the management skills, the management acumen to manage buses. You need to buses. Now, but say, okay, may set them up, may mamo buses initially 500 buses, mon running company, and mon top buses ni be emfa enka. Now, we are making sure, say, a clean and a decent transport system within the capital city. Private sector company, mon buses, na mon running. Bibi sa na make enye the Adebre metro mass.
Yeah, Matidia okana se papepe. Uze yenso ye e kan say private sector ni bia. And yenso no I don't think so buying the cars bia sheyensa any ya mismanaging and say yentimi. Yes, bia na bibi sa ebetimi aba bia buying no betimi enya a private body bia or per se be running the transport system Ghana and all that. That's also be GPL to a free man. Then in one way or the other, I'm not quite to say unemployment here can once a year and ESI creative. What I want to kind of say, the fact that I want to establish is it's not say be a GPL to intimate manage your vehicles. No, that is not the point. But the whole thing is you support be a free baby. A young person, a boy, a homoding, a vehicles, you toss spare parts with a high cost near the Nancy Casa says shop a intimate the high cost of spare parts. Until the problem is not about government getting, a private body or manage car, but both government need to be making sure okay that the spare parts sector means support to no part from transport sector support to I'm telling you, these problems are facing here to a bit nature.
Very well. I mean, maybe GPRT will have to do more so to earn the trust of Ghana for, because Ghana for be more verdict on how GPRT will manage terminal. Now we can be terminals be where was states and as assemblies it was almost see. But I mean only means to him say ye free at GPRTU and we know how influential GPRTU as a union mote. Are you saying say for all these years Sanka ye kase okay Uba Accra ha ye was state of the art terminals are women GPRTU terminals and Kebromo so
Minia who is the okay and pepe mamma one typical example me do ba shaiman I come a GPRTU bomodia acquire land and yes started say yeah juma yes I say yeah juma at a point government bemu no omo be GSA omo modernalize no na omo shete because ye were a kind of freedom of association and union ba ko pe na say man akwenya ma oye adwuma o station enti ye jai e de ma GPRTU nko say station where is being managed by GPRTU then it means they don't have to allow any other transport union to come to the terminal to come and work anything e ko ba na say system ne ko ye say and ye omo de ni nyina be she assembly ni nsa minim areas bebrea na nka GPRTU nko na e oni ho obudi iya juma but ekobane sa na ban so abemu say it's all right say ebia adeni beko ko say this thing is solely for GPRTU and it is the state and necessary manage na municipal assembly metropolitan assembly no manage say the ebe ya other unions no so ebetimi enya access as I'm speaking to you GPRTU e won land ahodo bebre ye say ye pese ye tie ho can say e create a terminal any idea but at the moment I created that terminal because freedom of association you will not be allowed to operate that terminal alone. Now community nko ade necessary other unions also other unions so beti enunti na enam so akoba ne say bibia akoko share the assembly ninsa na omo era ne sa we no yeah but other unions also betimi age omo sa access you omo de ana. Oh yes, but ni namuno government no another assembly no so ewo esutumi assembly no wasutumi you can't just acquire a place to say where a station and me here juma na assembly na jaw just like that say operate sometimes crap no omo the private investor na assembly ne negotiate na a bit say Madina Lorry Park say no the man investor and say quite complain said investor no cry a boa or G driver be or be remo na opino too much near the air group I can want them. Okay. Very well. And let's see. Young share the be free meet na money vice president here anymore abba because enumere I can imagine the air cost or some of the terminals. Meaning say immediately Bibi or how I'm betting me go akwan immediately because and then you may queues me who ye. I'm only imagining Friday it will be crazy. Into what is there say obi tie na obi free adwuma mako aha mo tie wo radio so no
So we access to internet. I will buy a YouTube live stream na ube hu. Where you enra queues are there. What some of the term me who queue be say that. In the annumerate, I cannot imagine what will be happening. And then I will catch passengers. I hate you.
Okay, the American say any transport minister push or catch say or the request cry echo through the local government say may release some buses be from the STC, some of the STC buses they are supported because the fact of the whole matter is the passengers keep increasing. I'm saying going forward, we are trying as hard as we can to provide the vehicles passengers. At least but at the end of the day, we'll be able to do the destination.
Now, one thing, so they say, okay, so passengers they keep increasing. What has happened in the last 3 weeks, 1 month? No, economy share dante ase you. Then na esi is it nipa bi na begu akra na say cars na doors. What has happened in the last 3 weeks eme ye hu sa queues we.
Minia ye nhihiem kakra ya ye ene say number 1 you can't run away from this fact. Nkofo ni bebre na hunu say 1 eniama boa ba fom kakra ni ade. Nipa bebre na free mia ahuro bebre bankran ebedija. But say number 2 institutions ni bebre ni ade and so employment so like compared to previous times nipa ebe krom say no different altogether market areas the market women were text to this fact.
Oh, okay. As a nipa Abakrom in the last bare 1 month,
That's right. From the Christmas time, I increase it no crab.
Hey, be queues where the annual sepa.
I know them, Papa. I know them. Hey, I home you move
anyways, my yenase bibiania ye besign aba bedin komobio why
yo mate papa so da mate na
Ekosiisen so ni ehaya Asempa FM deputy PR Roma GPRT na boten kan Samuel Amoa. The situation is not that pleasant. I mean ohwe nipa good terminals no ne bus stops ni bi ne ade a chalani enyan pa wow ba yegusu a ye hwe nim se na Mate lawyer ya obuafo nka. Lawyer ya obuafo anyways, intina was say anka lawyer ya obuafo ba beka yen ho ba ya twen as we speak information on the ma team and they say onam kwan so a oba ba as we speak no untimi ma ema mekansa studio ha. Intinya me ya adom no beka yen sa na emrening call dodo ayene no ebedi enkomo but as it stands now the immediate past president of the Ghana Bar Association and a leading member of the Kennedy Japan's campaign untimi Emma Mekayensa as we speak. Quite unfortunate, but you go so air share name. I don't know, say be a traffic now coaching a share baby or said but on my etis on I'm quite so over into as and when he gets here, no. No ebedin komo say unim ne nso anu afre na ka che Ekosiisen for say ye twen no indi baby wadu bia no onye ne ntem kakra emayen it's almost 6 p.m. into would see ye ka ho nsem yi de National Road Safety Authority edin kaibo biaba the omoka enese nansan accident a ekokoso ewo me especially last year na eni nyan ohwe number of accident nipa ekum won chale in excess of 2,000 people in the way through road accident last year. Enya de papa mu pre-prior crowd bebre. Well, and till your more Kenyan say wo drive a car, say wo ride motor and a bicycle, and as a pedestrian will be our nam kwan ho. I was so born who by now who say one share you better will cry free within a split second. And it's how you be our nam kwan ho and make sure say so be cross a car kwan across will be a zebra crossing ewo. Bibi I mark ho say a hadie or man foot me twa kwan nim ewa ha. Make sure say you do that. And yes car bibi bowe kunkwa. So we a driver and so a men use mobile phone abra wo driving enya de papa. Keep your full attention and concentration on the road. We a motorcyclist and we will be a wheelchair bike. Show helmet kama properly fitted na wetimi echi asomdwemu. This road safety tip, you know, Ayuda Ghana's #1 services app NSAM Famrail app Bakon services bebre and a Universal Motors Limited driving trust, delivering excellence. And it's powered by Joy FM, Adom FM, Asempa FM, Hit FM, Joy News, and Joy Prime. Omunyina asoye na sen ene the announcement April. Cancer mixture. Enso arthritis edru tatahwe. Arthritis ena how udompe o joint untimi nheda nante papa. A restrictive mobility me pacho unya cancer mixture epepuao. Mamene Haruna Apau or deputy MD in charge of operations at Metro Mass Transport Limited. Yenino inni and command share what they are doing about the crisis in the here. Haruna Apau akwa be saying Afisia Panso
I think I want to have so be. I think I say now what then cause when you yedi nko.
Amen. Yame insha wadwen pasona enne na yehu in fact for the last 3-4 days the queues are yehu our bus stops ne transport terminals no eni enyan. In fact reporter yenya numeric crash say it's getting even crazy. Minim Metro Mass mu play a very critical role in urban transport. The air cost more response den me pacho.
You be mefa Asempa FM ka safidie mama etiefo nyina adwo. I no kwe meba response so no message say you refer free baby a free enra baby a yabedu ne ene baby a ye ko ochena.
Sure.
Sabi etiefo betimi atijuma jeni na ase. Obi ubeka ya Metro Mass Metro Mass state transport company, currently the biggest state transport company in Ghana, second in West Africa. No, your Metro Mass ifri Osem so beka yure champo abreso Osa.
Yes.
Osa you liquidating Senebunya kan Osa egu ya yure kufo abreso yebeti Metro Mass no. The Osa japade and the year foundational pillar Senebunya kan na the share Metro Mass ase. And see, I'm ready to Metro Mass, so Metro Mass as Act of Parliament 2003. So I'm no, and I share Metro Mass, they provide inter and intra-city transport services at the people of Ghana.
Okay.
Most especially in Brunia Kana. You bet some of the underserved communities. Obi, you look for additional who or they saw Metro Mass as Sabre no. Or share Metro Mass, you may say. From 2003, 2004, all the way to 2009, with a bus fleet level of about 500 buses. From 2009 to 2016, AMOS Mahama administration so augmented Metro Mass fleet with additional 500 buses. So by 2016, the Metro Mass route to close about 1,000 buses across the country.
Oh, okay.
So we back Ghana near regional capital points, 10. And the district capital is 110. The population so sad number 10 to be okay by 2015 no the population number about 25 million thereabouts. The Obiube Kaya and then Ameno says by 2017 our previous government they take over the reins of power between 2017 and 2018 almost declare about almost 300 plus buses as well serviceable and moment that was scraps if you try buses can say the last time almost another auction sales October 2024 and Abandadano and sounds to about 313 buses on scraps and also to try no moton. Now be Metro Mass your company necessary your company policy say buses air that nasi beton was to 2016. Buses see a BIA ton was a Benyam from Kugu account to me a canon, bus acquisition accounts. National Bidiano, it become one. If you not to bear back and I do. Now yet me around. Unfortunately, buses almost on 2017, almost on being so October 2024. October 2024 name was current to announce most recent. Young government, about almost on 313 buses, almost generated 2.9 million Ghana cedis. Any who say bus in the Biokrana Obi, almost on bus, a whole bus about 2,500 Ghana cedis as auction price. And to Obi, you buy an assessment on your share bus acquisition account to the more. You say you now. You're calling for bank statement in your who say between the period of January, February, and a disparity account by the previous management. Also says you can only be suppliers for spare parts. No more so 8 year salaries. And the normal circumstance, and says you can also attract but I said this is can hear them. Yes. Yes, also no man penny Mahama, my boss, you like lawyer Kali Caesar, first week of March. And some announcement appointment about the second week of March. The acquaintance says he can also not and now. Obi, so we tell them no can now and then Metro Mass, we are routing 115 buses across Ghana averagely every month.
Okay.
The no can say about 90 of our buses are at various levels of repairs. As you speak from technical reports, 197 buses have been declared unserviceable. Obi, out of 197 buses, say around from 2023, 2022, 2024, abandoned car buses be the Bagana Bay Metro Mass and the buses. Unfortunately, Obi, buses now a car, ya many or mine, the cano, Ubunise, the environmental and weather condition, with the Ginaso auto machines and our buses are a bit to me, a Gina, we are near issue, near Quayanoa. Obi. A bit to me, those buses were fully electronics. They said that buses are previous government, they crowded by no buses never without a spinal, without a boat, without even basic spare parts. So buses are now the nightmare of the company. Most of the buses parked there, those are buses. Obi buses and so being on the pass. Nana in Ebinia, sub region crowd. Any time would trade do a surgery, two vendors. Vendors no sumpono. This maybe a company here some spare parts Nibia. I saw me a corner be 2 partner. But somebody out on the bedroom, I could give us a Korea. But come here, trust part, you may be the amano. So the Baba fixing us will be far. That's a bus I am grounded. He can't at this time any other problem. See, bit me, I bring you some of those buses are. You bit me, I repair one back on the road. But the unfortunate part of it, and they say, getting those required spare parts is a problem. Menoka say, Obi, average routed bus is 115. You route across the whole Ghana. No. Obi, this is the moment you route to the lowest ever fleet of buses in the history of the company. Surprisingly, too, this is the moment so you recorded the highest ever revenue in the history of the company. And so back to question now, Ubi Sam, yes. Abandadano, catch the Ghana men now, and 10 days to elections. That was somewhere 27th November, Obekaya. Saben then candidate Baumia, a former vice president. It could be a buses, be a kind of EV buses, electric vehicles,
yes.
So I'm the boat metro mass. Abane catch the Ghana man say, Omakra, Ato, 100 of those EV buses. That's our EV buses, Obi, and only an intra-city transport system. And can problems see, and not necessarily so they are intra-city buses. As we speak, Obi, you buy a document from us and tech point of view. The little one we review, and the Kuku PS buses, not 10. I buy now and Chiaka for 100 na bandadano. Timenoka say 90 buses, still around the neck of government of Ghana. But the beer was on some buses, some of the buyer, not as assembly as I was our buses. Currently, these are the buses. What shall you to be a one client? And now, no, say Russia movement, we ne a moon and the Maniama buy, No, because you to be from Oyarafa, a Imensa, all the way to Adenta Medina to Opanglo. No, because you route to be from Adenta to Kimbu. You route to be also from Kaneshi to Kaswa. You route to be also every Kaneshi to Nungwa. You route to be also every Kimbu to Tema. Sansu route bi so every Madina ekofa Accra Central Business Town all the way to Kimbu. No ka say no nko responding to the rush hour movement, you know. Your buses no move from Kumasi to Accra, Takoradi to Accra, Tamale to Accra, Wa to Accra, Bolga to Accra, any other part of Ghana no. So buses anybody do e be abere fa na say enawia bus e be do ye be between 2-3 no. So buses no so mo call e be ochena him na chen. Let's say you reroute those buses in Accra, so be betimi are responding to the rush hour movement no. Alona yego mampani John Dramani Mahama bebo so ni mienu miensa ni e na o ma yetipia e na me no ka say ye ne Isuzu company omo Cairo Egypt obeka bebo so mi etwa mu Deputy Transport Minister LED government delegation Emieko Egypt and I was privileged to be part of the team. Until now me no ka say sa deal no ye I go through all the procurement processes, I get commencement authorization from Ministry of Finance. The last visit to inspect the branding of those buses. Me no ka say the buses are sailing to Ghana. Now buses no supply no they be responding to a permanent or a much more lasting solution to this problem no. Nyankopon ya do mo ya stagger buses no supply no. Ya staggered into 3 phases. So me no ka say first 100 dollar be drew on my Ghana the last week of February. That first week of March, now I'm planning John Dramani Mahama. I commissioned buses into operations, no handing over to Metro Mass. By June, July, another 100 fleets in Swara Paso. Then by September, when it be in Sia, that's 100 last phase in Osaba account. They say not 300 buses. And then on Kuaye, Twitter his buses, Twitter his 15-seater, coastal buses, 29-seater. Because we be anonymous in the transport space, I evolve. What the bus at General Terminal Point, and I would never be a chance, and I am. And will be also per bus as a better fracture. A year kama, a barefoot, and fast we be a woman, or train one, and I will be all converted near a day. I could do them. Senior day, 15-seater, 29-seater, Twitter his and coastal buses. Now, Twitter his 200 pieces, and a coastal buses and also 100 pieces. It's a mean no to we expect by September no. Now I'm John Dramani Mahama and the Ministry of Transport no every truly Metro Mass company no with not less than 500 buses. Say be a bit messy and name. Obi ubekaya wash Metro Mass as we speak and now me know ka say because your fleet level akọ from say Ogoniaka say all time low no. Over the whole of Ahapu region we are not routing. Over the whole of area western of we are not routing. For Kokofa actually issue the team Kofa go so now you are not routing. Kofa northern part of western region, Afa Sefi, Adabo Krum, all the way to maybe Yenia some side, we are not routing. Kofa Volta North, Ayakwan died, catching to Muruha Kofa northern part of that corridor, so we are not routing. Because the fleet level has gone all time low in the history of the company. That is the sad reality. But that notwithstanding, like I told you, that's I come back to when you say more original routing point, with me Edomako.
Enti now we can say mu take over no buses saying I'm over train, buses near saying.
To see buses in operation. Yeah, average routed buses, active average routed buses across Ghana.
Yes.
115 buses.
Okay.
90 buses at various levels of repairs. It be a minor, it be a major. And some 197 buses have been declared unserviceable.
Sir, and no more share any. And all these 190 were declared unserviceable during the lifetime of the company. And I say in the last 8 years now.
All this, yes. Almost declared technical departments declare them unserviceable.
And I make us say that number no capture expanding how many years?
What do you say?
Number of cars now you declare no unserviceable no. Ebia cars are the bar last 4 years, last 8 years, last 12 years. And
Obi. Ebi kwa umu asa na me no kai. Ofa se na make da u buses ni bi o mo de buy e kra no.
Yes.
Obi buses yo na wunya ne passa. Sabas and sabe na da na boso munis.
Now as part of the contract
and the business of Obi. Bus no obehwe no the we technical report no ma share with us we share break akri betwe mu no kwenya mienu na maintenance culture no so boni aka na e wo form management so we na how kakra ye den we tina sabe no be hwa na there were so many agitations especially from your critical staff no critical staff here no the technical department and your friends and your drivers no at the time nothing be no more agitated against then management because of our na then management is for managing
if the challenge is systemic starting metro mass under Kofono na number of buses they start here was our records no
but I on record no say me catch on you starting metro mass no you go Kofo there about 500 buses
and the chance
by the
time I Kofo free power no na 500 buses na ka saying they are active.
Oh, maybe I have to check back the record.
Okay, that's fine.
But the minimum say after year Kofo, was year Kofo free so by 2009.
Nine, yes.
Most Mahama so and the year Kofo agreement with Holland and as a sort of Belgian government. Okay. Also, the Belgian government, on no supply VDL. Okay. And I kind of DAF buses, at the Metro Mass. Okay. And let me put on record say DAF buses, and I create the mainstay of Metro Mass. The next bus is no current Metro Mass company no. Which my catch say anke good.
And only the na ehwe orange na.
Exactly. To be kaya you go for time no. Into most Mahama so extend this agreement no. Okay. Am I saying more fleet. Obe kaya you Mahama breso around 2015-2016. And almost also broker another extended part of the agreement. Okay. Obe kaya you go for breso 2022 that for no every year sign contract so 100 buses but those 100 buses umbe spread for a period of 3 years. Okay. In terms of supply it be to 2022 and supply be 2023 and a latter part of 2024 normal supply it be so not completely 100 buses.
In time Kofo the 500 started and the Mills Mahama the buses saying the back from our records no.
Yeah, from our records most Mahama friends augment your fleet with additional 500 buses.
Additional 500.
But
making it
one guy buses okay. And again the VDL buses okay. The VDL buses most as I deal no share a chunk of those buses under most Mahama.
Okay. And now don't about me also 8 years. I'm the saying the back
it's a matter now don't about me no. EV bus electric buses we were meant to believe so much 100. Only to realize they only paid for 10. That 10 is no kruma.
Oh, that be, are you saying sir for the 8 years now don't about me no. The only 10 EV buses spend a brand Metro Mass.
Baby, na me bobo so one man na me EV no EV buses no. Okay. Omo ya so me bring 100 but the answer omo tia for only 10. Yeah. We EV ni free mu so a. And amaka kire wo say sa your friend is saying intergovernmental and I say aban ni aban enkita wodi a Abraham Mahama broker in 2015-2016 no. Sa hye na Kufuor President Kufuor Bobe to asoma 2002-2003 all the way to 2024, almost supply government of Ghana with 100 buses under Kufuor Baumia. Okay. Then, when make us say, Omo Kokoto, Dawu buses, no. Okay. Dawu buses, no, so Motoye, and no Maka and Nakakoye, the nightmare. It's virtually becoming like a case company.
Dawu buses, no more they saying about it.
Dawu buses, no, so almost supply close to about 50 plus of them, of those buses.
Okay. Okay.
Now, Obiara, who's the one who say, the Dawu buses need to from Accra, Odu Cape Coast, na Ejina Kwemu. The Dawu bus no kra ho kano. E ka board Dawu bus ba akope ho no. Nti VDL no air DAF buses no. When you say most Mahama bus is 2009. Even Yewura Kufuor kra ta e bi kra ye Z. Bus e bi gusu adwuma ne. Sa buses no obi. Omo ye rely omo so no omo generate sika na so omo de sika ne ba.
Na mo de kwhwe Dawu
bus no fie no ko hane haba ka Dawu bus no de beba no. E no wara ne DAF buses ni be mi no.
Okay, it is a metawase ya and Kufuor
500 buses, Mills Mahama 500, making 1,000. Nanado Baumia 100 Ebai. Daiwu 50, that's 150, and EV buses not 10, and a buy that's 160. In the Wakabomua, you are looking at 1,160 buses over the last 888. That should give us
that's about 24 years.
24 years, no. 1,160 buses. No, Sisia, the car a year Juma operational, and a year 100 penno.
115.
And 90 various stages of maintenance.
Yes, and 2 team was under the previous administration.
Yes,
close to about 700 of those buses were just put on scraps.
Now and almost say any year beyond to Amotoye.
Well, son of Maka. You know, 2017 almost scrapped about 700 buses. 2 months to the elections. Almost also to track 313 buses at Antonio. To Kabum were no quite 700 out of the 1,150 no one let's say our honor. And 1,150 out of the 1,150 no. No can say 115 are currently the active average routed buses in a month. About 90 plus at various levels of repairs. It be a minor, it be a major. And about 197 plus, and so as we've been told by technical department, and also so you declare unserviceable.
In Siciano, do you honestly believe, sir, bringing in more buses? So because listening to you, now, I see a company with a zero maintenance culture. Absolutely, there is nothing in the company emphasizing maintenance of buses. As a mistake, akraba who ya pay baby DSC after some time now ya turn as scrap. Bringing in new buses, no.
Previous government, you know, and as a previous management, you know, we knew what went into that idea. Do you know, sir, they were engaging in transport what you called cannibalization. And hereby you declare cannibalization, no, say a no-go area, a sacrilege. Obi cannibalization, then I say, "Send you can hear." Bounce if you can't so bad. Now bounce if you are not so many times was here. Obi, near 2 bars we both are not as you will not pentama continue we both are not. You know, Kenyan to ties. If we both are not, and I say for West Springs, you know, Ekoshe we know to come ra. Now, some of Robert knew 2 way the energy Ashewi. Obi Baji say a buy as part of our nationwide tour. It's on record. You go Kumasi Report Junction will be a main terminal on Obi. You call your 4 buses were packed. Obi, just because of ties. 1 bus on here 3 ties. The other ones are not here say 2 is also 3. Obi buses are not 4 buses in here no. Obi how many in car? 15 ties. Meanwhile, those buses were just packed. I did service in Nia, a jacket no. Yarabian bus no. Quickly, and MDS and no, as quickly as possible, or more than young fathers and that. And Toby, the near cost our metro mass, and I see an hour for 8 good years. At the time, no management no were involved in cannibalization. Carry balance what they near to lead radiation, we are condemn away. It's in a ma, you really not a been more dreams to almost say. Scrap dealing, no, it became a milking avenue for some people. Because a bus and a low hanging food. In 22 near money and condemn mono. You find a bus never we are near scrap on at all.
Yeah, but
that is the sad reality.
Yeah, but would that not be the culture? Yeah, this starting company. And the question any reasonable person will ask, and it's from when Kofo handed over 500 buses to the NDC administration, a free honor, or more than 500 became said the okay, you know, making 1,000. Did the NDC hand over 1,000 active buses on the road to the NPP? Was that the case?
Yes, I've said a wakano. Obi unim say me no nyama ni bi oho no mo. Me no nyama me no kan nyina no sabe me hweka ta bi aso. Even na my boss ni me di akero.
Yes.
I think I can check that particular information maybe tomorrow or Monday Yeah,
because I think really a problem of the maintenance culture we've built. In my worry now, they say I am not against buying air top buses more at the amamo, but say buses are okay. He said this year be by September near 500 buses. No, sitting here and listening to you, no, 5 years from now, see, we'll be having the same conversations. The buses nearby and a crown, they are active on the road. You be 50, and I say it's worrying. I mean, the new things.
And now I know can say you buy as new management.
Yes.
Which buses here? I know can once a month Isuzu buses in Sanya. Also, directly. Budget item line via or budget they call parliament.
Okay. Yes.
Good. When I'm saying here, I'm penny the embassy, Tafrache, Sabi Tafrache, Yamma Buabana. And to my penny so no, and would be as a son also the boy and said, you may debate me a repair, it's no repay. When you say, I deal with you now, Sabi, there's no down payment from the suppliers. That deal with Nairobi, there's no LC, there's no bank guarantee, there's no insurance guarantee. Because I'm saying, and say, Obi. Yaba, you're Roman Penny Mahama, my performance contracts of 3 months. So we should go cashless. Now you're avoiding human and as a hand-to-hand contact. Obi, the level of payment leakages. Obi, not anointing. When we say within 2 months, and the first NDC, and I'm going to tap and go. No, after 2016, no, previous government also able Mohammedan upscale, no, to over 45%. Electronic payment platform. I can't e-ticket no metro mass tap and go no
yes.
What we said the last 2 months, 3 months. Within 2 months, we are connected the whole of Ghana into your ITMS solution and after arrangement. And now I know because you have more than 99% coverage across Ghana. That actually occasioned the improvement of our revenue collection. And now I know because just last month, company recorded close to about 17 million. Just for routing 115 buses. The highest ever in the history of the company. And now on the strength of our own books, we'll be a buyer. For 3 good months, salaries were in arrears. And you mean, statutory payments. Since 2018, Senate, Tier 2, Chiama Glyco, PS, Obi, near see contribution, pay slaves, but Sicano. And do senator and do glyco. Emma Menoka as a glyco the Metro Master Court. Emma Accra High Court a describe case as criminal. So Ojumaini, what's in a contribution on the first level? So now Sicano and no service provider no. When you say Accra High Court, a slap or fine at the Metro Mass. I'm a fine nature no you and Menoka as a see interest no. No.
Hello?
General appraisal was 2016. Obi, within 2 months, the revenue no balloon from at some point 10 million and not recorded no. Averagely to about 15 million. During your say you peak time in over 17.5 million Ghana cedis. Obi, quickly, no arrears be over you clear 3 months arrears no. As I swap the highest ever, critical staff by 25%, senior staff by 20%. Menoka say contribution see Chama Senate and a glyco in terms of PS no. Dadano, SHIA for SHIA because dear no, the Juma former some mind Ghana some panel, it be called retirement.
Yeah.
Obi, just on the strength of our books. How we be managing the limited fleet of buses? And no, and our buying support through the Ministry of Finance, here out of force and Ebuayen and Yanko Pwadom, a buying commencement authorization, procurement authority, those private vendors are on stream, just on the strength of our books within the last 10 months. I would say, no, this place, are you lucrative enough for some of your buses are, you need to meet the Yajuma Echiaka. So all those buses are going to come in the name of work and pay, and that's a high purchase. Obi, there's a one tri-bus. That's a tri-bus with 15-seater. And now I know what I say. Say, Nippon Kanye, near news you know as a case study. See, let me at your Sabas in a car. Obi, I can tell you the Sabas reward the Mayano. Look, as a sense, you cannot cry, your chip will be wanted. As you start to Sabas in 5 months. But your wound is Sabas by 14 to 16 months in your Chiakari. That's Sabas and about the 2 months a year. So, I know now you declare say Metro Mass and Obi, Sebe fraction. One Casa Obi and now wow car. That's all run a crime. GB say, what's now running my fever so chronic and what of Aquaca?
Yeah.
But me now said you Aqua management.
Yeah, but Haruna, yes, I get the massive work I'm in the last 10 months, which is really good. And so I'm only hoping say 5 years from now, 3 years from now, see Yedin Komobiwa will not look back and say, okay, Monsumo buy and a basis buy and I say go because this is Metro Mass near Kanwasaminti. We would want to be cautiously optimistic and pray, say, Nyamebe come home with me. For now, we are in a transportation crisis. Now we can say rush hour no buses being a mudia guses. Is it EV buses 10 nepe and I say more other buses be a mode airboa. What should commuters expect? Or more ejina kiumu ewo trotro stations near the response net saying the FMRA response no from MMT me pacho.
We know because is here Gusu ewo adwuma and move here.
Okay.
Utie me here me catch those 10 EV buses no. Yeah, route to deploy to meet the human traffic movement in Accra.
Okay.
However, buses no fi Kumasi aba o say kontufu bi fi Kumasi abankran.
Yes.
Samale fo abankran. Takwade fo abankran. Sa buses no most of them no omo ba ebi on besa akwa na ebi agya hemanache na omoko. Ebi du awiemu na foforo so asan eden aba.
Yes.
The sa buses no ba be du awiemu nyina no. Even though they are not supposed to be routing in Accra. So we are rerouting them to be able to meet the rush hour movement in Accra. So we know say ebi responded currently to Kaneshi to Kaswa stretch because I want to know you huge human traffic that stretch and also our commuters be bringing your car. We know say you are deployed being so move from Kaneshi to Nungwa. How the most also no Queen Yamianim. The difference was that stretch so Enyagro. We know say here so no it being so move from inside Accra na Accra proper from Kimbu to Tema. And it being so area from Medina area to Tema. It being so La Paz to Tema.
Yes.
So those are Sabri inside you media and Sabri no. Yama who na watching So after now watching and among we na year to know. Said you very review near evaluated you medina year no. So say said it after be a no. Be a call for some new other strategies in swap. You want to be to say it's a situation, a much more permanent solution. As it stands now, not strategically, you who quite the facility, can say the stress can cancel so at the other company because driver no the bus in the free for the so what and maybe do a year, So driver need to me and respond to that rush hour movement, Chance what break. They say, additional driver. So driver no be say you they do him a channel panel. Now driver will be free your original place the bar no so to me as I did the call. So when I some say Yankofon Yadom one ebe na what you akukusi by next week. Obi, me no can say so no. Your technical department no ya e baby ama nyame Yadom one. Ombo boy no hoba ebedu kwasiada ebe yi. Ombe be yi another 10 buses how we can dey over ho. By the following week Friday, if you there be say simu on best also 10 from the 99 mechanic once and then 20 buses are now I packed na mechanic for it me you adwuma you bring 20 more buses now you the augment Accra fleet so be you betimi manage the rush hour moments.
And my other interest here, new buses now, we know we've seen the MMT maintenance regime. I mean, result and the management, how would the maintenance regime be? Into yeah, the 500 new buses and then what? And no maintenance you be the same because I see say mostly most of the state companies now omunya a driver for some kilometers be was a car they automatically for maintenance. Momo die no say what is new buses for your airway mobile saying
obi die say the airway no utie ni ya aban created enabling platform and all the support aban the amaye no.
Okay.
Private vendor no the machines in man ye na ehihye mu no say afie di kan no bus no to be comprehensively insured.
Okay.
That comprehensive insurance no no private vendor no be fa ho ka. It doesn't come at a cost to government of Ghana or Ministry of Transport or to Metro Mass.
Okay.
Ebiem saa company no so no. Onu be in nkrofo, ni dwumadi mu no ye technical department no. Omo fa ye nkrofo ni bia, omo ko abefo ntiti mu se ben ya. This type of machines no, omo se betimi akọ no betimi asiesie no abra no. Two. Ye no mo nhihye mu no, obesan so supplying spare parts. Spare parts so more after sales service agreement with us to make sure say the buses are properly serviced because Obi guarantee them on the say buses no among for titles no and for my among transfer titles and my you check bia as normal transfer title no e dey akọ Metro Mass demo.
Okay.
So as long as our buses no go so with demo no there after sales service very very key. At the man warm any yen say be ya buses everything the necessary maintenance attention say be ya everything na brane let's me adwuma na yetimi ade atua omohoka and obi saa buses nyame ya dom na boni bi ansi a ye hihye ne omu ne say ebedu fie piensa no na saa buses ye twa ni na ka bi na saa buses no aba be o man Ghana
sisi Haruna sisi I call Joy News page on Facebook and your friend is saying Monshe Joy News page I mean to my posting video be Haruna a 37 station and you may as at 5 p.m. and I believe up until now kiwa e wo ho no ese wani ensa we minim se buses na mo deploy 37 ka ho
obi uche be ka 37 ka ho
37
ka say ye 37 ka ho no bi wa wonim say se buses no kwa odi mienu kwa kugu a
enso
no kro mo say obi apart from say enso no bus no fan ko for from 37 to Accra na 37 to Circle.
Yes.
Obi two no be move akwakodu Circle be wi oba dan no ho oba san ba no traffic kwa obe dimu akwakodu Circle ebe yi wo mo kura be pa na nipa na sa bo dompem.
It's true.
Asegu achi bebre.
It's true.
Obi ba just what you
Yeah, I get you.
Enti no kura nyankopon animu no no o hwe Madina stretch no so nko a we see kuta not less than 4 buses on that stretch. However, buses na load kura no be free Madina kura obi ebe twemu kura ko fa opongulu etwemu ko fa bi a Flagstaff fa ni mu kura de ewura Circle. Akoyi akontifo no na se dwadifo no kura si obi eko. No fa Circle for kura sa do ma sa ba be se etwemu no obi ade kura ya fa because of traffic congestion.
Yeah.
And who say ya koye ni mu no addition e ma ye nyina na me nim say aban na nkasa so etu na mo bi because me hu say hihye ne nkita odie bi ekoso aban ni tu na mo bi say ye koye ni mu no sabeta frache obi ya kwan ne senye ye no amanone bebre no obi betimi dedicate some particular and as some areas be on the road so a bus stop for this particular terminal ya dedicate sa areas no ama buses ni bi na eno so no aboa ma ye na ye call digital obi eni say around this time me to me ticket online medru ha no na Metro Mass buses wo na metimi aforo akọ ni na ka sa 300 package ya ye ne vendors na ye say be ya ye ne Ministry of Roads and Highways aso so nyen kitan odi se bit menya some dedicated route a be purposely for Metro Mass o continue bia na se jadi ni bia na bi okoba bia nim say around this time medru ha say no maybe na first bus aba and a second bus group.
I think that's where we have a honor was here Kokodu Sisia. But say based on more nhwehwemu no a day na account for sa queues we ni pa bebrebe we ni ade in the last 1 week.
Mamen kan okrobi, mamen kan okras in menchiro. and then you know, no vice president, a buyer while near Babinyankitan would give you, as someone and as officer in charge of operations and technical, the MD in Soso Ekokofa part of Carnation Terminal Hall, later part of today, and I'm Mr. Kokofa, Central Business Town. Obi, no quite pardon Yankopo anymore. The account for Sadi will be pano at the performance of the economy. Obi, when say, Abanesi say Kuyi, that's Abanesi Kasemu Kuyi, let's see Nina Hodea, and my Jedi, a man of Homeneso. Obi can in the Fanaso be Okufurubia. Sabet a fracture or a lot of car club for Abanka, Kwaba Fanny Man. Or so for the Aquano in the Boja be a Sabu be a Faso. But on what one more the same a beer Accra Kimbu and Accra Central Business Town. And I say be a friend saying new plan station and now those areas but they are crowded business crowded areas and as a cantamantua Obi. But you send the Nema boy at it so Obi and Namu Krumuno. But you try Tadiano, Obi are nothing. You take good room Obi digger. But when you say Jedi so cost some more and not going to them. Jedi cost some more Obi. And now no say and no be of which will be a Friday bank line. Because the Asabio or your force to Jano, and no or force no in Kunku Kunku. And no force bill less swati. If you didn't know better for the answer and Kokwana soda, and maybe a goso. Already a lot of fair knows it will be to an Amar bank line. Can you know for Kunku Kunku and of Selection? And on Robert now the fat a year of force bill beam you know and Asamiasa. And they are going to cross your tongue. It's many of us all. It's a new power, a free Ghana for Nenina, a true bank crime. As a result of the performance of the economy, $6 million no, so the performance are translated into the well-being of the average and also the ordinary Ghanaian or the street, and I'm on the nipple will be to bank crime. We'll be able to know the very Pekadia Kofi. Come on, John, last sorry, I'll be away. Okay, now the Ochana for the say, oh, yeah, random visitation. Nasi Uchi Accra Central Business Tower. Obi Shani Koso. Me ma fa ho Monday. Ucha wani left and right ah. Obi atade. Obi atade bua nyema nu di gu kwan ho a. Offer the next available transport services for the Akko duty free. I don't know occasions are dey. But I believe say ekoye animo no. Addition e de ma nyina. And me hu no say Obi oman na so ye dru baabi a. I say ma share sa nimdie o baabi from where I sit. I feel say Sabri no ye here a national transport friends national transport authority. Obi, as you speak, when you say Ayalolo and the Minister of Local Government.
Okay.
Metro Mass Transit, the biggest transport company in Ghana. Your mandate is to provide intra and inter transport services. SCC, on a mandate, intercity services. On mandate in intra-city service.
Okay.
It will show me Ayalolo and the Ministry of Local Government. We show me Yeswa. Your friend is a Metro Mass and the Ministry of Transport. We show me Yebia, STC and the Ministry of Transport. But National Transport Authority, Bako, as our authority no and regulatory 3 state transport agencies here. We want to say a Bebuama or mining and Shisha. And it's a redemarcation of our roads in dedicated route to a person you to all not to me before a country for you think be a yabu and we are safe for you now you the most advanced countries are. We are in your cost of queue. When the time our first bus did her, when the time our second bus did her, but on the ticket online. Oh, here class obetuas sika kwadia mobi cashless. It's a binding Benyan Sika system not here properly regulated. Discipline will be another be and funny packet. And I must say so much private individual be and take unnecessary advantage of the rush hour movement and charge exorbitant rates. You who say if you do no, but you are associating with the Kakra, minimum say enche, said you my dear no, a bit me Abason say, you do baby a CTMINA National Transport Authority. Meet me a Kasa, allied state transport agencies in Nabumbako. Under one authority, one control, one direction.
And from Nkomo Amone, Vice President Edi and are there plans say be STCs will be releasing buses be into the system and to help with congestion here? I
mean, say and then Yamame Vice Presidents as part of na proba where we nim urban or greater Accra institutional places in Krahano.
Yes.
What shall we at the forefront? What shall I and say so many other places? No, I'm not paying minimum say Omushia ministries are on stakeholders within the transport business in the Shire. Me kwa mesa where say or the to just say you John Dramani Mahama. I was a credit aguna sumo. Say Oberu Tuli Metro Mass STC and Ayalulu with some new buses.
Okay.
However, also administer Metro Mass STC and Ayalulu as quickly as possible. No, yeah, after a game. No, nah, buses need be access. No. Yes, I see a bit me the buses need be back on the road. So nobody can catch them. By next week, need say the best 20 buses. About back on the road, now about augmented, your cost one crime. And to what I will be back, I do Christmas, it be says here. I'm a minister for transport. SCC in Metro Mass near Yalulu, am I step in during the peak moment?
Yeah.
So I'm sure, sir, Enya at the forefront farmer STC to step in at this time.
Obi send me an act, parliament, like a bill, a parliament passing into an act, a Center for Urban Transportation Act 2010. Center for Urban Transportation Act 2010, Act 799. And I think suggestion I will make here for public. You said Public Transport Authority, right? I think this act takes care of that, and I'm told sir the authority was established and in 2012 say a sign collapse because it says Center for Urban Transportation Act 2010, an act to establish the Center for Urban Transportation to serve as a center of expertise in urban transportation and to facilitate the conduct of research into urban transportation, provide technical assistance and knowledge on urban transport to policymakers and for related matters. And I think we may all have to go back to the act. How best in these times, no, you bet me, I share provisions now, acting in the choir, but fast way to me, Abuayan, Haruna.
The Groby, study a work, I know Yajane.
Sure.
That make us a conversation, Yimukaka, not just the urban.
Sure.
It's in our Metro Mass, your mandate here to serve the underserved communities.
Yes.
And it's not just the urban, now you also other places, Sabaya, you be in free, now they bet me a career along. It means you say you do something, it means that authority. Now ably regulated under one instruction, one direction, one focus, one vision.
Yeah. Message we have or say Obi, respectfully, all that Haruna is saying is good to the ear. But trust me, what happened to Metro Mass and Ayalolo will happen again after a few years. The solution to the transport challenges we are experiencing is to get back to our rail system or get back our rail system into operation. Obi, you are well traveled. You know that all developed and or developing countries rely heavily on rail systems. Yet we don't seem to have a plan for the rejuvenation of our rail system. Please, President Mahama must leave a legacy in that area for us. That's the only way we can solve our transportation problems. Where if we Sheikh Tofik is Senior Manager Communications at our Ghana Football Association. Haruna, sir, one in a drain.
Minia, your canono, Melania Joe can be brave, so baby, I mean to be Obi. Even in the most advanced countries, America, US, France, all those countries, some are running both rail and our transport services.
Absolutely.
And you know, when they say, Omano, you beat me, I can in Nabum. So, unfortunately, me bra, why wouldn't you say, a free a skill of preference and an opportunity cost?
Yes.
So, at this time, we will see car or no one day or no one say, and if I'm best chassis at the free.
Yes.
One very nice to Mampumrita. On Shabasha, I was seeing a to go from. And the Kakane or no one say, then I beat me, don't want to beat me and yes on fast. In fact, friends, the development of our rail sector, we couldn't be transport systems as will never downplay it. Because the so fast or Obi and Yagro. Also, be no clear about to construct 1 kilometer stretch of railway line, well, say capital intensive. But me who say, yeah, anymore. Say, I'm a boy, you see, to 2 years. Now, yes, so they develop a road sector, develop road transport system, no. We can as well be looking at that.
Haruna, may we wish you well. Nyame adoma yebesi edi nkomobio. Why?
Yeah, that's
a Haruna Apao Ruredu, a deputy MD, Metro Mass Transit Limited, and Amotesi and AD and a rather very interesting interview. And yet, say, Papa, let me announce again. Sedanke Yeshe name say former and I say immediate past president of the Ghana Bar Association. Ura Yao Boafo, for us lawyers, no Yao Boafo Esquire, one of our nation's leading legal minds. Never saw Babekayan Hon Ewaha, Ebekasa Edema, the Ken e Japan campaign. But for some reasons beyond our control and his control, I believe, when to me, I'm a cancer. We are your friend also, and I'm quite so but unfortunately, when to me, I'm a cancer. It is a man telling car, and the Sainty, and no, Yaoboa for Esquire. Brutal. Yaoboa for Esquire. Yaoboa for Esquire. Hey, so anyway, Sinti, did you make any basic na ansana no? One of my favorite Kofi Kenata songs. He calls this the whole show.